You are not prepared.
Hello, welcome back. How are we all? Happy Monday, happy Mount Farm Monday. I'm so excited. I want more mounts. I hope you've all had a really lovely start to your week and that it hasn't been too painful. I know we all joke about how we hate Mondays and stuff, like I get it, but like, I hope that you've genuinely had at least something good today happen around you, to you, that kind of feels... I feel like I'm not as overwhelmed as I was last week, and that's a start. That's a positive thing. We like that. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do the things. We're gonna be successful. Whatever that measure is for each of us individually, it's gonna be great and fine and wonderful. Great and fine and wonderful. That's what we're aiming for. Hello!
Hi, the sun.
Oh my goodness! It is popping off. Artist, thank you very much for the resub. 23 months. Holy cow. That's such a long time. That's like almost a week. I'm kidding, obviously. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Let me scroll back up to the start of stream. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Kenzie with 3rd. Draz with 6th to 9th. Hello, Shiro. Hello, Nuz. Hello. Kenzie, hello. Junie, well done with 19th. Nal with last, Fan with 2nd. We ready to get 14 mounts tonight? Hell yeah! Ooh, yes, 100%. Oh my god, that would be incredible. I got one earlier today and jumped from 5,280th in the world to 5,228th because, of course, mounts. Every single count of mounts is like this many people who have that many. But yeah, 5,228th. in the world for mount count. We're starting the day at 737th in the world for completion score in general. I was doing stuff. Like I was doing work stuff. Kenzie, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. And thank you, Twitch, for a little something on top. Much appreciated. We love that. We love bonus $dues. Those are lovely and wonderful. No, I was doing shit, right? And I was like, yep, okay, I need to get some work done. So I had to look through DFA. I was having a bit of a quick scroll, just looking for mounts that I could camp, like AFK camping, while I'm like, the alt tab doing other stuff, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, Fallen Charger. That's like an 8-hour spawn. I shit you not, 12 minutes. I shit you not. 12 minutes after I got myself into position. You guys remember my weak aura. The squeaky duck? I'm like, what the no, what? And so I alt tab over and sure enough it spawned, not where I was standing, but so I went for a bit of a chasey chase and I found it and I killed it and I didn't get the mount. So then I had another scroll through my list and I was like, what the fuck? I had to scroll through my list of mounts again and I found the Mag Mammoth, the reclaimed Mag Mammoth. I think it's reclaimed from the Dream Surges. You get the little charred bits and you mush 20 of them together and you get a mount. And I hadn't done that still, so I found a portal and I just camped it. And every time the rare popped up, I swooped in and killed it and camped it again. And I got my 20 embers and I mushed them together and I got myself a mount. So, I mean, that would have been boring as shit to watch on stream with all the, like, the time between portals and stuff anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, mount today, so now we're gonna get more. We got 13 left to get on stream. Good. Well done, Dupe, with first proper reverse counting. Woo! We be counting well again. You are. I'm proud. Very proud of you. Excuse me, I had first typed up and all was doing theatre, didn't notice chat going off. Ah, yes, good luck. Have fun. I hope that the theatre went well and that you got what you needed from it. Exalt last is on cooldown, but welcome back. I still got it though. So at some point I managed to get the last theater performance in AVG. Oh, I just camped it. I set myself in it, like, it was during those, like, the early access streams that I managed to get that one. Every time I did it, I was like, yo phone, person in my phone, which I'm not saying the name of because it'll actually trigger, set me a timer for 50 minutes. And then it'd go off and I'd go back and I'd do it again until I got all of them done. It just, like, timers, my god, they help. They really do work. Well done, Zam, on also being here. Hello, Wings, welcome back. And Vol, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? It is Fear time. It's me, I'm Fear. And it is time. It is 5:17 p.m. That is the time. Here, anyway, I'll call it. It's probably all sorts of different times where you lot are, but here at Fearnati HQ, it's 5:17 p.m. Or 5:18 p.m. now. God, I can waffle, can't I? Hello. It is happening. Hi there, Fiona and Company. Ahoy, artist. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on your red-knobbed starfish. Imagine being here for a week. Oh no, oh my god. Have some free Twitch bits. Yes! And the bonus biddies. Mount. Yep. It's gonna be fine. Oh my goodness. Heck, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. And Twitch for the extra little bit on top. Absolutely wonderful. We got 30 bits and 15 bonus bits on top. Absolutely amazing. And we have a hype train. 74% of the way
Chugga, choo-choo!
Choo-choo indeed. My god, you guys. So generous. Unbelievably generous. It is almost a week. I'm not sure how long ago it was that I actually first encountered you as a Twitch break at some point for a year or two. It's been a number of years, longer than 2. It has! It has been a very long time. And I am so grateful for your support. Much appreciated. Congratulations, Kenzie, on your thong, and your perch, and your marlin, and Dupe with your vape. Oops. Thank you very much for clearing the trash out of the lake. We appreciate you deeply. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Bids from Bezos. Yes! Love it, Egg. Thank you for the bids from Bezos. Well, from you, specifically. Much appreciated. I know, I am Fiamma. Bullshit. You fuck off with that fan bullshit. No. Congrats, Heg, with your coffee cup and your carp and your Atlantic cod. You're putting together quite the basket there. Judy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. All of the hype. We have finished level 1 of the hype train. So exciting. Oh my god. I haven't even gone to the game yet, guys. What are you doing? 5% towards level 2. For a bit, Mr. Tang, yes, we did it. Oh my god! That must be weird to type, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my god! The hydrate wave is incoming. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, like, oop, here we go. We're farming Gmod. It's the first one on the rarity list now that they've reshuffled it. We are farming Gmod! Who'd have thunk it? We are, it's happening. I believe we get 4 attempts per toon, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to achieve that, on all 4. I don't know that we're going to achieve all 4 difficulties on every toon, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Can I?
I've seen things.
What NPC are you? NPC. Whoop. 177208. We don't want Crucible. We want Battle. And I believe, yeah, so it's Jaina. So we're going, it's Victory or Death is the wing that we want.
Come back with some better stories.
Victory or Death. Let's go.
Everything in the ocean.
Let us begin. Power of pure water. Thank you, X. Did you know you can make me chug water for 5 full seconds by spinning the roulette?
Behold the power of pure
5 full seconds of chugging water is one of the options in the roulette. Exclamation sticky bomb. There are some other very silly things on there, as well as a chance for Fia to win a 4K camera from Sticky Bomb. Yeah, my hair's fine. It behaves itself all the time. Absolutely incredible. Check it out if you are interested. Oh my god, the spam. A whole decade. That's ridiculous, Stoop. I can't believe that. Congratulations on keeping a dependent alive for a whole goddamn decade. Like, that is impressive as hell. Can we acknowledge? Double digits! I know, how exciting is that? Stealth, enjoy your lurk. To a favor, stop that. Kenzie, thank you so much for the biddies and the bonus biddies from Twitch. I'm getting lucky today. Look at that, 3 for 3. Maybe, is this the part of the month where it's just everyone gets the bonus biddies? I think it might be. Oops. Yeah, all the drowning. I knew we were going through household production shortly before we met, and I thought your people had the strangest names until you got over just the other one. Oh, I don't know if it's specified screen names. So anyway, whatever that was. Oh my god, I don't even remember doing that. That's hilarious. That is amazing. Kenzie, well done on your various fishing adventures. My god, you're awesome. You too, X. You were also awesome. I think like 2 days it switches to bonus subs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have no idea. 24% of the way through level 2 for the hype train. You got just under a minute and a half to go. Let me. 1 moment ago, there was a fish. Oh, there's a stretch. Wait, that was 18 hours ago. I must have done them already, surely. All right, here we go. There's a fish. There is. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course it is! How could it be anything else? All right. Oh. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know how when you like chug anything real quick, how like if you accidentally swallow any kind of air with it, you like, it's the mother of all burps. Yeah, I just had to like give it a second, be like, hang on, but now I'm good. You're real sloshy tonight. It's water. Yeah, I get water drunk. Death worder. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. And I still have, okay, so there's another one. And
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, that was a lot of water. I'm gonna hold on to that chair stream for later, because y'all know I'm gonna need it. Good, okay. Just every time I move, it's just gonna be like sloshing around it. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's not any kind of disgusting, surely. Okay. We're fine. Bathroom break, you are going to need it. Damn straight, I'm gonna need it. Damn straight, I'm gonna need it. I can't believe I was trying to bait y'all into using the roulette and then it bloody actually happens. Of course. Of course. I mean, look, the roulette is kind of a win-win. Like, either Fear wins something very expensive, or you guys win entertainment. Oh, there it goes. There we go. All right, better.
Gold and glitter you want. Your inventions are still cut-rate trash. I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your face. This should keep you busy for a while.
Really?
I know how
thought I could do it fast
you
enough.
are
Clearly
with
not.
Spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
So I know I need to get, like, didn't I need to get minimized to be able to jump into the shape? Or something? Oh no, they just explode. Okay, that's fine. I forget how to do this on LFR. I'm just gonna wait patiently. I know it's supposed to plot armor. Oh my god, I forgot that that buff was called plot armor. I know that I'm supposed to like is pull him down with a magnet of some kind, right? Oh no, that's Sparkbot. It's not the hang. Then do I just wait? Oh, I just wait. Okay, that's fine.
Exponentially by the second.
That's fine then.
Failing, not looking good.
Just. Oh, that's so good. Oh, what's that? Four pieces of transmog out of 5 loot drops. And the one that wasn't you transmog was a trinket. Oh, that's great. Love it. All right. Just have a later order the first 5 minutes of gameplay. I know, right? Hello, Sync. Welcome back. I'm very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Fear is now water. Yep. Yep. Just holding the power of pure water. Oh my god. I just so much water. I chugged all of X's spam hydrates, and then also I baited with the roulette because there's an option in the roulette that's just water, and it's 5 seconds of me just chugging water. That's like 5 seconds of just chugging water. And I was like, you can do that with the roulette, and so Kenzie fucking drops 100 sparks. And what do you think it landed on? Yeah.
I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you
I'm full of water.
This war ends, I promise you.
Oh dear. Water. Yeah, it's great. It's great. But yeah, there are quite a few entertaining bits and bobs on that roulette, I reckon. I was quite happy with the silliness.
We're not here to taunt them. Focus.
You can check out what silliness is on the roulette by typing exclamation sticky bomb into chat. Guide for spelling is up in the corner on the roulette itself. And then clicking the link that Koalatron gives you. Hate when the mining node despawns. Right as you get to it. I hate it more when you complete your cast and your character leans over and it says invalid target and then it phases out. It's like, you bastards. Oh, emote only. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it'll probably be to the end of this boss, I reckon. Oh, actually, I haven't done the, how do I, oh, these, right, okay. It's okay, it'll only be a short one. Not like 5 seconds, but relatively short.
You'll never answer. Claim you.
This is good. I like this new roulette. I can, no matter what I'm doing, I can just kind of activate and done.
Carry me.
There we go. You can have your words back. What was the same bitch you shall receive? That's it. We need the this is fine meme with flames but water. Yeah, that's a great idea. That is a great idea. Where's my loot? Oh, it's back in the trash. Good, good. There are zone drops. Maybe I should have killed the stuff. 4 new pieces of transmog.
Princess Tilanchi,
and the one that, yeah, there was a cloth piece that I already had.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Alright, Jaina. Guess the mount. Would it not be spectacular
Bring us to the docks!
if
What has happened?
one run and just... I've got 34 attempts on the board already. This will be number 35. I would very much like to move on to the next one. This is Blub Blub. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you. My last level 1 hype check. Ah, that's so exciting, Junie! I mean, also fair. Mega consume. Love it. Congrats on your final tier 1 emote. Amazing. Level 1. It's level 1, isn't it? Not tier 1. Oh, gosh. There are so many different words involved in all of this business. There's so much lingo. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Okay.
Time to make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after
So it
your
popped up in
dead,
chat instead of on the
or you will
notifications.
soon
Oh, mine
join
does
us.
still pop up in chat. Mine actually doesn't pop up in my notifications. Maybe that's because I'm the one that's live though. I know, that's odd.
If you know so much about
odd.
me, Captain, then you
You
would have been
ACT
wise
Twitch
to
as well. Oh
run
my
while
god,
you
wouldn't
still
that be
had the
fun?
chance.
Is there somewhere we can check what we're missing? Like, is there a way that we can actually see which ones we're missing from what tiers? Because I know with, like, streamers, if you've only got tier 1, it has, like, their tier 2 and tier 3 ones with the little padlock on it.
I've been running, Captain.
It's kind of say when the hype train is going. Okay, but only when it's going. Because I know I've run out of tier 1s. I think I've run out of tier 2s as well.
Here, you have no hope of
Where are my emotes? Oh, there's a hype. Okay, so there's all my hype. Jesus fucking Christ, I have so many hype train ones. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have any, like, yeah, okay. Can I not interrupt?
It's time we finish. I will freeze you where you stand.
Oh, it's the. I'm supposed to be doing the wall at that point, right?
Can't
Okay,
end like this.
that's fine. Gmod.
Proudmoore managed
No Gmod.
to escape with her
That would have been really funny though, wouldn't it?
The war
No
chief.
Gmod, but I did get another 3 pieces of transmog.
Still, you made the Alliance bleed. Gather your strength, heroes. There will be more fighting to come.
Mode if I could does kind of say when the hype train is going. I have to click on the notifications and it'll tell you what was unlocked. Oh, that's so weird. It was the last one. I'll have no more till level 3 now. Nice! Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, time flies. Swapped in for Alert Drop I recently. So you were playing that expansion with the video we watched about the Green Man and the Angst guy. I was like, alright, that must be coming out in a few months. So I was like, wait, no, that was almost a year ago. It's presumably released. It's funny because I literally lost track of time. Yeah, so that released like 23rd of August was early access, 26th of August was proper launch, which is why I did like 2 weeks straight of streaming. 2 and a bit weeks straight. Yeah, time is weird. Time is weird. Alright, so I've got raid on normal. So we're gonna zone in. That's a cute hack though. If you talk to Nathanos, instead of spitting you out at the LFR queue, it actually spits you out outside the instance. That's cute. I wonder, do I have this? I think I've got skips. But I know it's from Mecha Talk, not from Jaina. If you skip, can you go backwards? Ignore the wall and just nuke. That was LFR. I don't know about other difficulties. That was LFR.
Alliance forces have come ashore in the harbor.
Where even is the skip?
Spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
We're gonna be doing everything we can, Princess. Gonna start by clearing these dark hinds out of the way.
I know you had to kill some. Did you have to kill some trash to get the skip to? Is that what I remember? Maybe I don't have it. Hello Len, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. My beloved, not the longest new. This year's been not conducive to being around. There's a lot of stuff. I'm just on a new job. Hey, grats! The plays kind of a chaotic time pretty much since January. I know the feeling. Congratulations on the new job. That's awesome. I presume that's awesome. I hope that's awesome. It's like you got a job and suddenly had to start sleeping nights again. Who the fuck has a regular sleeping pattern? Like, Jesus fuck. How dare. I'm joking. I'm very much joking. I'm, at this point, going to assume that I don't actually have the skip. Was there anything special in here that, no, I would have, yeah, it's fine. There's no quests or anything listed. I don't know. I'm doing great. Been on vacation in Berlin for a week. Amazing! I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm doing quite well. Busy as all fuck because, you know, that's life. But yeah, no, doing well. Doing well. Finally getting kind of back on the horse a bit with the whole content creation shenaniganery, which feels good because I'm yeah, taking the time to stream like a madwoman for launch. It definitely kind of hurt everything else, so I'm yeah, feels good to be back on board. I don't typically work for big companies globally, just distributed.
By the sun.
You work anywhere, anytime you want. I have to like do the job myself, of course. That's awesome. Jesus, that kind of flexibility. That's wicked. You can find us about a skip on Mythic. Oh, was there no normal skip? Hey, Di, back on 0300 starts. It's been nice knowing people who operate in the evening, however briefly. It is wonderful to have you for however long you can stop by, Di. Thank you so much for the resub. 18 months, Jesus fuck. I need a job like that. I mean, I could crack a joke about streaming, but realistically speaking, there's definitely times that are good and times that are bad. Working transport? Oh dear.
Face a daughter of the mountain.
There's I know, okay, I just remembered. DFA actually has raid skips, that they track. Battle. Oh, no, it doesn't say anything. Oh. Maybe this is not a trackable one. It's not listed in here. Weird. I could have sworn they had one. Clearly I'm incorrect, and that's fine. In the middle of the night like an Aussie, wouldn't mind it. It'd be double trans then. Oh dear. Nah. It'll be interesting to see how I manage with Conclave. I might need to shot Parago Frost for that one. There's a cutscene, and these do not come down until the cutscene's
The
finished.
city surges with Bwansamdi's power. My father would not invoke this ritual unless the odds were dire. I must go to his side at once.
Right, so it is, yeah, maybe it's just Mythic.
You heard her. Keep moving.
Strange. Oh well. Not like I'm not gonna earn anything from here. Like I need 81 different things, so we'll just watch these little numbers go down, shall we? Good feeling. My TikTok shows me all the teacher videos and Facebook shows me all the trucker shorts. Interesting. Interesting convo. Best walkies I have happen to not be white bread men, believe it or not. Bop. Bop. This one. Oh, that's VOE. That's Korean. trying to target the cannon and can't. I'm like, what's going on here?
What in the name of the Lord be that thing?
Attention, Horde group! This primitive pyramid is now Alliance property.
I want to bet.
demonstrate our capabilities, we've prepared a little, or shall I say, big surprise.
How have I only got?
for you.
I've got under 16% complete. I guess it's because it only fairly recently became soloable, right?
Distraction.
That might be
Roll
why.
on with me. We must hold this ground.
So Grong is 10 to go. Now 6 to go. So 4 new bits.
But don't you be lazy now, ape man.
Halt! You will come no further.
I miss working jackpot on Amazon. Actually, it was fun having trade-in packages to the trips.
Why,
You sealed up to leave.
I don't believe you
New
ever
job,
received
starting
a
much, I think.
proper
Very good thing
burial.
after being out of work for
I'd
basically
say
all of
you're
last
long
year. Good gig, and I
overdue.
like the people. That's wonderful.
Champions, find a way around her damn
It's just been kind of a lot of stuff to sort out with life logistics after last year.
I
All
hope
fine.
you
It's just
don't
having a
mind
stream
the
hang out middle of
cold.
the night area. That's my friend's name now. Of course. No, look. No pressure ever. Like, obviously, we are happy to have folk hang out whenever they're able to. But if you can't, that's totally okay. I always make the comparison, like, you wouldn't apologize to your television for missing an episode of a show, you know? Like, same deal here. It's not, you
I
are
hope
not
you don't
obligated under
mind
any
the
means. We are
cold.
just happy to have folks when they can be here. Always. Boy, I am hungry. I did eat lunch today. I had breakfast and lunch today. I was really good about eating, and
hope
now all of
you
a sudden,
don't
and I had a
mind
snack.
cold.
Why am I hungry? I'm confused. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I actually got up at a reasonable time. The TV people don't know my name, no. Yeah, I mean, look, neither do I. Well, I mean, actually, because you
I
use your
hope
name in
you
your
don't mind the cold.
your username, don't you? I would argue that I don't technically know anyone's name here. Amazon's MLOR requirements. Definitely something for goods being sent to them. You're not fair. If you can't be here because of your job, you should quit and be here on time. No, Zamnist, absolutely
I
not. Because
hope
if
you
they
don't
quit,
mind the
how
cold.
does Fear get paid? If you're gonna be that brand of evil, they should keep their jobs so they can financially support Fear.
Get down there! Hold off the Horde advance!
I would like to take this moment to say, please take care of yourselves before you take care of Fear. Always, always, always. But if you are going to subscribe to Zam's brand of evil, do it correctly. No, Kenzie, the other way around. Other way around.
Your advance ends here, Horde filth. You will answer for your crimes against Colterus.
Minimum life on receipt, by the way. It's my bad for using industry. No, totally fine, Di. Not a worry.
Motley crew of trolls. You face a dragon of the light.
Together, we will
Okay, so Jade Fire Masters are at 7 remaining. How many can we get it down to?
The flames take many forms.
No quarter for you.
The might of the
Really?
cosmos will crush you.
Ah.
Your horde serves only
7 down to 6. Okay, look, 1 is okay. 1 is still better than none. We'll take it. Maybe a not so smart question, but I couldn't find it. Do you have any kind of streaming schedule? Now, after release, you were streaming every day, if I'm not mistaken, but you're not generally streaming every day, are you? No. You can add /schedule to the URL, like so twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule, and that will automatically convert it into your time zone. But there is one, yes, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, that's how you find it. It's plugged in on Twitch, and then Twitch can convert it to your time zone if you don't live in a place that shares mine, which is fantastic. Long-term evilness, got it? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's got to be sustainable evil. Right? Surely. I mean, I do miss you, Goof. I don't feel obligated to enjoy the company of you and community. That's good to hear. I'm really glad to hear that, artist. And I mean, like, I know, but at the same time, sometimes I get the sense that people feel bad for not rocking up, and I want to reassure people that you do not need to feel bad. Like, you are 100% welcome to enjoy our company, of course, but don't feel bad if you can't rock up. I promise it's okay. I'm just clarifying, it's not that I found somewhere more interesting to hang out at 3:46 a.m. I mean, you could have. I wouldn't, even if you had, I wouldn't be offended. Ding 70 on my Zandler. I hunted yesterday, decided to stay in WOD until I get auto-ported to Autograph. Yes, Sen, good call. Fantastic, well done. Sim Panda, thanks very much. Of course, Len, you're very welcome. Of course. Alright, Opulence has 10 left on the board. That's where we're heading currently. Obviously, the transmog is a side thing. We are here for mounts. It is Mount Farm Monday, but I mean, getting the transmog is not a terrible side effect.
Clear a path to the waterfall.
Not a terrible side effect. How are we feeling being back in Mount Farm Monday? Is this the content we all signed up for? 921 mounts. That's not bad. Could be better.
High Tinker. Fire
That's not bad.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
Good morning, evening, Kawaii. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I worked both ends of dock, both jackpot packages that were kicked out of auto sort and we had to manually carry to truck, and Predator receive, scanning all barcodes on the packages to link them to the package ID on file. Log Farm Monday. No. Maybe one day if I run out of mounts to farm. God, wouldn't that be a thing?
I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
I love mount farming. Me too, Len. Me too.
For thousands of years, the Alliance blew a
I'm retired. I can catch all the content. Hell yes, and hell yes. Mount farming is so relaxing, isn't it just? It's cool. Like, I like the structure of it. You know, you've got something to farm for, and it's like, yeah, it's great. I like it a lot. So, hot tip, Opulence, you used to have to go down each side of a gauntlet, right? You had to split your raid in half, and they had to meet at roughly the same time down at the bottom to deal with Opulence. But it's been made soloable. There's no gate. You can just zip straight through to the end boss. You don't have to kind of deal with the gauntlet being broke or anything like that. You can just do it by yourself. And there's Opulence. Transmog farming usually feels more rewarding as it is more constant. It is. You get all the happy brain juice noises. I do agree with that. But I want my mounts have more points in them. Little constant things for transmog. We went from 10 down to 7. So we got a couple things. 3 in fact. Yeah, I do like the big payoff of mount farming. Like, transmog is lots of little things more consistently. But mount is like tons of work for the big payoff at the end. I'm interested to see how Conclave is going to go though, because Conclave was very tricky to solo.
I'll catch up.
Practically impossible for a caster. Hello Nala, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Let's go straight down the middle. It was just impossibly hard when it was current. Oh, could you? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought there was a gate there. I could have sworn there was a gate there. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. BFA raids officially legacy raids by now. Yeah. They are, yeah. Excuse my ignorance. Which raid does Gmod drop in? BOD. Battle of Desire Law. That's the one I'm in at the moment. Funnily enough, considering that I'm... It'd be a bit silly if I was in a different raid, wouldn't it? But no, yeah. Battle of Desire Law. Awesome. Thank you. You're very welcome. Morning, evening, not quite sure what it is at this point. I know, right? Always like, it's like, what on earth? What is it? What is it even? Technically Shadowlands' Legacy. They haven't done any solo edits to it yet. No. No, they haven't. That usually comes with the X.2 patch 2 expansions out. So it should be like 11.2. Will probably be when we get that.
More play for the
My hunt has ended.
I join. How can this
Okay, so that worked. 9 down to 7. 9 down to 7. So we got 2 pieces of transmog there. Heading on to Rusticon. Well, I actually did preview my subscription. Don't want to miss any more years. Literally have no idea how long I've actually been around. I suspect it was early 2021. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the prepay. Like, buying it in advance is such a great option. Like, if you've got the lump sum cash, getting that discount, hell yes. We love us a discount. Where's the sun at the moment? Hopefully they make Shadowlands raid solid fast. There's a bow I want to get. Yeah, no, usually it's not until the 0.2 patch. And even then that's been a bit hit and miss. Like sometimes it has been, sometimes it hasn't. I was like, isn't this is there a lever that I'm supposed to pull or something? No, we good. We good. Oh, so I've been subscribed. Just not actually, yeah, that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, rack up that sub streak, hey. 1 AM here, so it's currently asleep. Where is the sun? On the other side of the planet.
Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
I'm wondering if the farming would... It'd probably be quicker if I just jumped on every toon and did the LFR wing, wouldn't it? I'd rack up attempts a lot faster. What do we reckon? Should I do clears on 4 difficulties or should I LFR it up on as many toons as possible? I mean, I get fewer transmog points just doing the LFR, obviously, but maybe potentially get them out quicker. I did do a fairly big nerf to Shadowland raid boss health a while back. It's more solvable than before. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So it's currently shining down on my part of Essex. Clear blue skies today, a high of 21 degrees. Delightful. That's beautiful weather. Which actually shows me where it's sun currently, because I didn't have anything to put in the middle, so I put a Melbourne clock on it. Beautiful.
Like hungry predators.
Here it's hiding behind clouds. LFR it. Does the mount drop on LFR? Yeah. It just drops from Jaina instead of Mechatalk, because people were killing the first boss and then ditching the raid.
Defy them to the very end.
King Rusticon of Zandalar, I order you
Only one of the 2 mounts drop on LFR. Well, Jaina's mythic mount only drops on mythic, not normal or heroic. But I have that. Otherwise, Mechatalk drops the Gmod on every difficulty except LFR, where it drops from Jaina to prevent people from dipping out of LFR early.
I turn my kingdom over to you.
Clever, right?
Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scaffolded in...
Sorry, I'll finish this run and then I'll start switching through and doing LFR runs. I think that's the way to do it.
You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness. No, I will not surrender. Because no matter what happens here today, Zandalar will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward. The lower of
Probably get a lot more mount attempts to LFR. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And it is Mount Farm Monday.
So be it.
Maybe
Heroes
Morg Farm
of the
Monday once I've got all the
Alliance,
mounts, but
track him down.
for now.
No mercy for this savage.
For now. Was there a way to skip all that blab blab? Probably not. Oh, there we go.
You do not face me alone, defenders. You stand before the finest defenders of Zuldazar.
Oh, he's still bloody.
My loyal subjects. Want something? The Alliance.
There we go.
Such snob. Daughter.
The rest, you know.
Uh,
King Rastakhan was a
and
hero
Mount Farm
for his
Monday.
people.
Look.
I would do anything to avenge him.
MFM. Jesus. It's a mouthful, isn't it? Nice. 3 pieces. Went from 7 down to 4 remaining. Alright, next boss is the one for the mount. I will finish this run. I'll clear it and then I'll switch on to the next turn and then we'll just run LFRs from then on, I think. Let's do it. Fog Farm Friday. Oh dear. Oh, itchy.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered.
Not so fast, I stinker. Your
I
murder is ain't going anywhere.
Oh, they're so funny.
Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful money golem.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death? Ah!
I love the trash talk between the two of them. It's just perfect. It's amazing.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Let's see how you handle this. This should keep you.
Ah,
for a
so
while.
close.
I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it. I'd advise you to stay grounded.
Did he say sparkle me to death? He did. He did. He said, you plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death? Yeah, it's great. So good.
Get ready for a shocking twist.
Indeed, Fear can win 3K US with the lucky boxes or a 4K camera through the roulette. On Sticky Bomb!
Victory are decreasing exponentially by the second. Failing.
There we go.
Not looking good.
Animation no load. Alright. Well, we went down to 3 remaining. I think that's 4? No. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 pieces of loot. No Gmod though.
First, how could you let that
Need more
pit
voice smack talk
win
lines. I
away?
agree.
And
I agree.
second,
Smack talk is fantastic.
why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Anna Thanos.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Completionist, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Cultirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
Another VOE. One that I already know and can sell for apparently 17k.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. It means ads in just a couple minutes. Is 4K streaming a thing on Twitch? No. Not technically. Not technically. But it is a thing for recorded content. Which I also need to do more of. So, yeah.
Embrace the rising tide. Judgment is at hand.
I think the general gist of the thinking is the better the quality of the content, the better the quality to begin with, the better it'll be after whatever platform you're using butchers it. An encounter was a prime opportunity to quote the movie Short Circuit. Hey, Laser Lips, your mother was a snowblower. I wonder if maybe it was
Princess Telaji, the Alliance be using their sea
copyrighted. Maybe they couldn't use it.
No!
Cam doesn't take full screens anyways. No, not often. But sometimes it does. But yeah, it's like the possibility of recorded content is kind of where I'm going. Better quality content for sponsorships and stuff like that.
Our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these hordes.
Hello Chad, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Is this a level up dungeon? It's not. This is a raid. It's actually a raid from Battle for Azeroth, which was a few expansions ago now, the one before Shadowlands. So we're in War Within. Dragonflight is the previous one. Before that was Shadowlands, and before that was Battle for Azeroth. This is a raid called Battle of Dazara Lore, and there's a mount that can drop in here. Well, there's a couple of mounts. I've already got one of them, but we are farming for the mount called Gmod. Or GMOD, technically. But I've just killed the boss that can drop that, but I'm just going to polish off the last couple of bosses in the raid before I swap to my next character and give it another crack. YouTube 4K uploads. Exactly. Would be lovely. Oh my goodness. There you go. You've been following for over 2 years, and it's the first time you've spoken in chat. Look at that. Spectacular. Generate. Yeah, I've got Jaina's mount already, but I don't have the Gmod yet. But I'm just gonna knock the last couple bosses. We'll knock Jaina over.
Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.
Please and thank you. That would be fantastic. And that thank you, Chad. Make talk being stingy. Agreed. Yeah, I've got 36 attempts. Only 36, and it is a 1% drop rate, so look. I'm just gonna clear out Jaina, and then we will hop to the next tune. And I think from now on I'll just smack LFR. It's just gonna be faster to rack up those attempts, you know. You guys bugging to the theatre event showing the Delves of— oh no, Junie! Afternoon, hello Shell, welcome back. BFA raid mount farming today. Yes, Mount Farm Monday. It has returned, much to the joy of many family members. Yeah, fingers crossed, right? Hopefully we won't be farming Gmod all day, but we'll see. We'll see. And the raid I've been farming is Ice Crown. Ah, for Invincible, yeah. How many attempts are you at now, do you know?
It's time we finish this. I will freeze you where you
Can I? She doesn't have a shield on, so it looks like I should be able to just... maybe not at level 70, but I can at level 80.
Can't end like this.
Just smack her to death. Bug of the wall. That's also a normal though, so maybe heroic and mythic are a bit different. Good morning, Nord. Welcome back.
You managed to escape with her wretched life.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Cool, so Jaina's down from 7 to 4, which is nice.
Gather your strength,
Alrighty.
heroes. There will be more fighting to come.
Had over 100 mounts on the account I lost access to. Oh no, Kawaii, that sucks. Stream is treating you well. Definitely, Twin, thank you very much. Welcome back. This was much of these random TikTok lives. Yeah, right? I mean, not gonna lie. If that's all I had to do for like boatloads of cash, I'd fucking do it. But I don't think I'd make a very good NPC. To leave work, go to Cairo. That's okay, Shale, no worries. We'll see you soon. Just saying those webs, like if it was gonna empower enemies, I have 5 lives remaining. Oh no! That's funny. Maybe over 200. Oh my goodness, that's so many attempts, Chad. There's an add-on called Rarity that will count your attempts for you, which is very convenient. Also officially dying and sick. Oh no! Oh gosh, Shayla, I hope you feel better soon. I literally woke up 30 seconds ago. Oh my god, Nord! And the first thing you were like, right, must tune into Fear. Oh my lord. That's impeccable. Mwah. Right, there's an ad in progress. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Allah. Oof. 500 tries for Garrosh's Tusk. Oh my god, Chad, that is insane. I have a boost I'm waiting to use. I don't know when to use it though, since I'm trying to relearn everything since I've been gone so long. Yeah, that's a good point, Quiet. Look, with the character boosts, it's... What I would highly, highly, highly recommend is doing a class trial first. So, obviously you can just drop a boost on a character, but if you do that, all of a sudden you've got this entire kit and you don't know how to use it. Possibly, like it's a bit tricky. Some people just have those brains that they can just pick up what's given to them and figure it out, but some people don't. I'm one of those. I don't have that skill. What you can do is start a class trial. So you make your character, and there's like a class trial tick box, I think, or something like that. You do that, and it gives you the character at whatever level the boost is, but it kind of takes you through a little thing to like teach you sort of how to play it. And then at the end of it, the character's locked unless you use your boost on it, and then it unlocks it at that level, and then off you go, sort of thing. So it might be a great way to do it. Otherwise, if you're looking to like duplicate a class you already have, because I mean, I've got an army of alts, I don't know about you. But yeah, so there's a few different ways you can use it, but I totally get the kind of sort of, yeah, not quite sure exactly when. Yeah, no, I get that. When does the anniversary event start again? I don't think we know when it starts yet, do we? Or unless I've missed that today because I've had my head buried in work. There is a very good chance I've missed it. Let's view all blue posts. Tuning, season 1. 20th anniversary update, PTR development notes. And more. This week in WoW. Waystones. Season 1. Celebrate World of Warcraft during the 20th anniversary. So they had the preview all through the months of November and December, is what they said. They doesn't look like they gave us a date. But I presume it'd be somewhere near the start of November. Yeah, would that be safe, do we reckon? Imagine Fear doing killer at TikTok Shop. What's TikTok Shop? Always check Twitch first thing. Helps me wake up. Aw, that's lovely. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, how are you? Randomly end up near the theater before this time turned out to be the one I needed. Hey, Judy, well done. Yet again, I like the heroic music. Last time I played was BFA, but not all the way. It was better in Legion. Fair. Beast my old main Druid. I'm going to use Druid to get to grips with it. Love that, Nord. That's also a very good strategy too. Starts with the 11.05 patch. Data mining on PTR says October 22nd, I think. No official date has been given as far as I know. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Hey, Kat, welcome back. Oops, didn't hit enter. That's okay. Good evening, Donna. I hope you're doing well. October 22nd. Yeah, okay. That's fine. No, don't need it. Alright, let's go. Cool. It's my stream calendar. It's my stream calendar, so I've put 11:05 question mark on October 23rd because that'll be what it is for us. No, where am I going? Just following the arrow of destiny again. Oops. I hope my game time runs out before the event then. Oh no! Oh no. 23rd for us, I guess. Yeah, it tracks. That tracks. Doing okay, good to hear. Right, so I did a share stream. The fish, and I'll hold on to that share stream for later. TikTok Shop is a thing US only where like 150 plus companies offer to ship you a thing for free. You try it out. If you make a video about it, you agree to leave the video up for 3 months and change record those sales your video generates. Home channels on cable if you have those. Yeah, well, it's like it's an affiliate program, literally. Like that's exactly what an affiliate program is. Like the you getting a cut of the sales is affiliate program, and then receiving a product for free is usually a part of the affiliate programs, but not always. So yeah, that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. TikTok has a whole lot of stuff that is very much US only. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. It's supposedly going away next year. Is that part of the whole TikTok's being banned from the US kind of thing?
Step closer and don't mumble.
Yeah, I think it's end of January unless they stop it. Yeah. TikTok should be US only. I have access to it in the UK. As the from the creator side now, or from the you can buy stuff side?
Alliance, not so fast. Hi, stinker. You're bent a murderer's egg.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call?
Because allowing you to shop from something versus paying you through TikTok is
You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me?
often those kind of features roll out separately. In September 23, ByteDance announced the launch of TikTok Shop globally, which was notably influenced by Amazon Inspire. So it looks like it might actually be global. I might not be eligible for it though. Like, I might just be too small. Often those kind of things won't. Like, there's a ton of stuff I can't do with TikTok just because I'm a baby account.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Let's see how you handle this little gizmo. You asked for it. This should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
Monetization. View all. Artists, video gifts, create a marketplace, subscriptions, live gifts. Doesn't look like. I might not even be able to see it because I'm too small.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
Oh, well,
Systems compromised. Get me out of here.
what just happened?
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First, how could you let
Stop
that
this.
pipsqueak get away? And second,
What is going on?
why
Okay,
don't I have an escape pod?
fuck's sake. This
Enough!
video keeps popping
That's
up.
one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood.
Oh my fucking god, this website is horrendous. 2 new transmog. Forget if it's 1,000, 2,500 followers, you can sign up for it. I know it end up seeing it's like the same product for like 10 to 15 different people for the same items.
So
A
soon,
mingled bed wedge. Heretic's the ones I get.
pity.
Hello,
I've got
Ripper.
an arrow with your
Hope
name
you're doing well
carved
today.
into it.
Welcome on
We'll
in.
cross paths again,
Created
Blind
mine.
Caller.
Mostly
I'll see you
books.
dead
Pop
or
in
in
and out book
chains
talk.
before
And
this
I
war
read
ends,
get
I
a spice
promise
and
you.
young adult books. Oof.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
Yeah, this is just
You
a
should have
never-ending,
never challenged the might of Kultiris, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt
never-ending
them.
loading thing.
Focus on the ritual. We must ensure
Maybe
all
desktop
our
will have
people
more luck.
make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Kultirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
Of course, this one does the thing. I don't think I've seen WoW since like 2010. There's been quite a few new things. Oh, just a couple. Just a couple. So at 14 years, that's what, 7 expansions?
You must be taught a lesson.
Dragonflight, Shadowlands, BFA, Legion. Oh, Jesus God, that's a long while. Holy cow. That is a mini. That is a mini. None of that is what I'm looking for. Isn't there like a dashboard? Maybe in settings. No, that's not. No, that's hopeless. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Well, I'm over 1,000 followers, but I'm not. I'm under 2,500, so maybe it's 2,500. So yeah, I'm not eligible for video gifts, and I'm not eligible for the creator marketplace. So maybe I'm just not eligible for... I need to find the help article, but every time you browse, like every time you search for like something, it does not work. You just get TikToks about what you're searching for rather than the actual TikTok help articles. It's really frustrating. But that's fine.
You have much to answer for.
How long have you been playing for? 17 and a half years. Just a little while. It'd be hard to get back into, you reckon? I mean, I think I'd be thinking about it less as get back into and more starting again kind of thing. Yes, lots of things have changed, but the game is more new player friendly than it ever has been. New and returning player friendly. There's a shitload of tutorials and like just guided bits and pieces that'll help you find your way through the content that you just don't have any experience with, which is fantastic. And if you are looking to come back, I do have a referral link. If you would be interested in helping me earn a couple of cosmetics in-game. But, you know, no pressure, of course, because that's definitely a thing. But yeah, no, it is actually one of the best times to get back in. Just, it's so, like, all of their marketing has been aimed at new and returning players, and they've really done a shitload of work to get it, like, yep. The man I used to work with now does stay-at-home mom videos, uploads roughly 5 times a week, makes some kind of money on it, but I never asked her how much. Be a great time to get back into WoW, yeah, for sure.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore.
It will be so, Princess.
Yes.
Heroes, come aboard!
This looks like it's the seller. Here we go. There's the creator tab. Join now. Alright, if I scan this QR code, is it gonna work?
To make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning.
Yeah, it's just the endless
Turn your
loading thing
vessel
again.
Back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your
So I remember maybe 1%. Totally fine. That 1% that you remember may possibly not even be appropriate anymore either. Hey Silver, welcome back. Wouldn't know where to start. You start with level 1. And then you try level 2. And then level 3. And so on. That's the beautiful thing about WoW, is that you can just like start from scratch and give it a crack, you know? Is there OCE servers? There are, and not only do we have Oceanic servers with a Oceanic timestamp, they're even located in Sydney now. They never were before. They were always over in the US, but they're in Sydney now, which is very cool. Probably easiest to make a new character, play through Dragonflight, learn the stuff again. Agreed, yeah. In fact, that's probably where you'll be funneled through. Do you get it on Steam or how's that work? You get it directly from Blizzard. They've got a Battle.net store, like battle.net. I think it's like shop.battle.net or whatever. But if you type !RAF into chat, it'll give you my refer a friend link, and then it'll kind of send you through there to the store. You don't get a discount. I don't get paid or anything like that. The refer a friend has got nothing to do with money per se. It can help me earn mounts and collectibles and stuff like that. Because I'm a collector, that's what I do in WoW. I collect stuff, so it's very helpful to me, but yeah. Yeah, look at that, Raf. Done. Was it own launcher called Battle.net? Now they do. They do.
It can't end like this.
What's it cost these days? Oh, good question. What is it in Australia? And I pay 6 monthly. And it's like $80-something every 6 months. I think, or did I upgrade to the annual membership? I don't remember. By the by, you won't believe the day I had yesterday. 15 cows in our garden. We're by destroying the fence. What the hell, Lord? How? Oh my god. That's something new. One new piece of transmog. One new piece of transmog. No mount. 37 attempts. Did you get your trolley pet? No, I haven't. No, I have not. Oh my god, no, that is insane. Cows! We got cows! Yeah, so this is what I'm not sure if you'll be able to see this on camera. This is what you can't see it. You can kind of sort of see it there. You know the little purple and cyan, the pink and cyan kind of, yeah, it's just endlessly loading when I try to go to the, apply to be a TikTok shop creator. It's just broken. It's just broken. So, yes. I don't know how to, yep. The Calves 2 was adorable and scary. Oh my god! What's the difference between Heroic Edition, etc.? So the base game, base edition has the expansion. Like that's War Within, start playing. It includes a boost. I wouldn't recommend using your boost on your first character. I'd recommend like getting into the game and like relearning how to play before boosting a different character. And then Heroic Edition and Epic Edition have like added collectibles and stuff like that. If you scroll down on the store page, you should get like a table that has like check marks to show you like this is what you get in the base edition, and then there's extra stuff for heroic and then extra stuff for epic. Yeah. Yeah, and Mother Brush of the cow level comes to you! Oh my god. I never signed up for it, don't know how you do it. Yeah, it just seems to be a bit broken. It just seems to be broken. I have a code for you if you'd like to get— What? Are you serious? Kara, that's so kind of you. How, like, how can I pay you for the gummy worms? There's a monthly subscription. There is, yeah, there is a monthly sub. Depending on where you live, the price is different. Like, it's like local currency. But I don't remember what it is because I pay like annually or 6 monthly or whatever. So it just kind of attacks my bank account once every so often, like very rarely. I think, was it like $19.95 or something Australian a month? I don't remember. Let's, WoW sub price Australia. Sorry, $19.95 is too high. So it is, if you're paying monthly, it's $19.95. If you're paying 3 monthly, it's $18.60 per month. So that's $55.80 every 3 months. If you're paying 6 monthly, it's $17.25 a month, or 12 monthly, it's also $17.25 a month. So 6 months is $103, 12 months is $207. Oh, sorry, $103.50, and then $207 for 12 monthly, which I think is what I do. Because you get bonuses if you're subscribed for like big chunks of time rather than monthly. But if you're just getting started, I'd probably start with the 1 monthly just to see how you go. But your buying the expansion includes 30 days of game time. So give that a try, see how you feel, and then you can look at the sub prices. Can we add you on Battle.net? Yes, you absolutely can. That's how we form up most of our groups and stuff when we're playing together. I tend to just do it through... Wait, what? Oh shit. Hang on, that's a... How do I pay you for the code, for the gummy worms? Oh my god. This one. Oh my god, thank you. That is too kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy Jesus. How do I give you money for the candy? It's like $3. I think I can spot. No, but like I've been insisting that people compensate folks for getting it overseas. Like, it feels hypocritical of me to get one for free when I'm telling people that they should pay for the candy. You know, like, message or anything, where to send it? Because I said, how do I pay you? And you never responded, Kenzie. You did. Yeah, you did drop it in chat. I got it. I don't hear you. Well, look. What is it? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, right, let's go get another attempt on the board. Let's go get a Gmod. Doesn't PayPal. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. Alright, awesome. That'll be in my message log. I have 100 questions by the Epic Edition, the whole game. Just start playing. Yeah, the base edition, heroic edition, or epic edition. They're all the whole game. Just start playing. All of them are. The heroic and epic includes some extra collectibles. And if you want to play just the base game and just give it a try and see if it's what you want to keep doing, you can then later go back and upgrade to the heroic or epic to get the collectibles if you want them. So don't feel like you're pressured to make a decision like right now. Yes, yes, use the RAF link. Get fair some collectibles. Yeah. Thank you very much, Kara. I got your message, and I've got that. Battle.net has been keeping a log of my whispers, weirdly, but I will deal with that after stream. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered.
Not so fast, hi, stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere. Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful money golem.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death?
You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
Okay, I'm looking now. Is there people online a fair bit? I might need help. Oh, absolutely there are. Tons of people at the moment, especially. Lots of new poke. So this is a level 70 toon, so this is going to take a little bit longer to kill stuff. But it looks like it's still going to be very possible, which is good. Just several millions, no big deal. Yeah, that's it, no big deal. NBD, NBD. Level 70 straight up to so that's with the boost. If you use your character boost, it'll bump you up to level 70 straight away. Just keep in mind that if it does bump you to level 70, you're going to be given a fully functional character with all of their abilities, no instructions on how to use them or anything like that. You can do a class trial. So when you're actually in character creation, there's the option to make a class trial. I would definitely recommend doing that first if you want to use the boost, because otherwise it's going to drop you in the deep end with no instructions on how to use your newly boosted character. I usually recommend people don't use the boost on their very first character coming back, just because it can be really overwhelming, just all of a sudden having all of the stuff to learn. I would probably recommend starting from level 1, going through Exile's Reach, and then going through Dragonflight, and then going through the War Within to get from 70 to 80. But of course it is entirely up to you. I'm not your mother. I'm not going to tell you how to play, but just some gentle suggestions. I haven't really ever noticed a time when people aren't on and active when I'm playing on the OCE servers, unlike my main NA servers. Yeah, the OCE servers are all connected to each other, except Bartholus. But Bartholus has a massive population anyway. So Brucey was talking about, recommend don't use it on your first tune. Yeah, create a character, fuck around with it, create another booster. Yeah, you can definitely do it that way, for sure. Absolutely. Exile's Reach is fantastic for a new player experience. I agree. I agree. I think it's awesome. Is Sphere our mother? No. I do not have any children. I'm just waiting. Arrived home safe? Yes, Barry! We miss you already. I hope your trip was safe. You enjoyed the rest of your time in Melbourne, yeah? But I'm so hungry.
Your odds of victory victory are decreasing.
I mean, it can't recognize me. Don't be silly.
By the second. Let's see how you handle that. Have a taste of superior gnomish artillery. Failing.
Takes a sweet time, doesn't it? I decided not to have any children after doing this trap for like 7 years. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
What the? Okay. I wanna know.
One new piece of transmog.
How could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second,
This is
why
something
don't
people
I
online
have
call
an
someone
escape
mother, but I
pod?
don't really know what the qualifications are for that.
Enough! That's
Yeah, I
one
also wouldn't feel
alliance
comfortable with
hero
people
down.
calling me that either.
But I want
Consent
your
is important.
blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
I get it for others, and that's totally fine. Like, 100% you do you boo,
Hold this
but for me,
ground,
no thank
7th
you.
Legion. We need to get our
thank
ships
you.
away.
The one and only world top
Leaving
800
so
collective era.
soon,
You do
Sean.
realize that one and only
Pity.
top 800
I've
doesn't
got an
actually make
arrow
any
with your
sense.
name
There are
carved into
800 people in the top 800.
We'll
Yeah.
cross paths again, Blind Caller.
Hello,
I'll see
Noble, how
better
you
in
going?
chains
Welcome
before
back.
This war ends, I
Oh,
promise.
this is Patrick. Even better. Dealing with Zamrump, and now I'm not sure
I
she
need
has the
this
time. Look,
blockade broken
everything is
and
fine.
this
Everything is
dock
wonderful.
secured.
You should have
Thumbs
never
up, kill me.
challenged
Yeah,
him while
look,
you
I
could dare
just...
its horde scum.
We're not here
Consent
to
is
taunt
important,
them.
and
Focus
I know that there's
on the
like, and for
ritual.
some people there
We
isn't, and
must
that's totally
ensure
fine too,
all
but
our
for a
people
lot of
make it
folks
out.
there is that like,
Oh, we will.
calling someone mother
Doesn't
has
mean I
that
can't enjoy myself
undertone
while
of
doing
like
it.
sexualization,
Put a stop to
dominatrix
whatever
style kind of
ritual
things,
those
and I'm just not
Cold
here for
Tyrants
that.
are attempting.
I'm not okay with that.
Lathering while you're at it.
So yeah, I'm just gonna nope on out of that situation. Personally. Totally fine for others to enjoy that, like 100% fine. No, zero judgment. It's just not for me. The one, the only, Nubble! Mr. Law himself.
You have much to answer for.
How many in the top 800 are named Fiamma? Okay, yeah, fair.
Kill you to the bone.
Look, I don't know, maybe more than one. I don't know, you have to look.
The sea's bounty
You have to
can be
look
quite
through all 800 names.
alluring.
100 gigs, yeah, it's a big game. It is not a small game. Ah, shit. No! Oh, for God's sake. Where's the... Is it really on the other side? Did they really screw us over like that? No, where's the up get? Where's the ladder? Is there not a ladder because the dude's dead?
Embrace the rising tide.
How were you supposed? Were you just supposed to die if you got knocked over the edge? I guess so. Yeah, it's meant to kill you, but I'm just. Yep, okay. There we go. He's an innocent being, I can confirm. It's got nothing to do with innocence or anything like that. It's just I'm not into that. It's not my jam. I could be into the darkest, most depraved shit you've ever fucking heard of, but it's none of any of your business. My sex life is not chat's business. Simple as that. Nor will it fucking ever be. I'm not sharing that shit. When we find out Flammer is top 500, oh my god, it would kill me. I'd double over, dead. DED, dead. I mean, I do have a few tunes called Fiamma that may or may not be in that list. I know, right? Like, come on, this is dangerous. Hectic, real and true, as the youth say. Indeed, indeed. It's a weird turn. I'm about to go back to mining. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I don't blame you. But no, it's like, just when it all boils down to it, like, pet names and nicknames and stuff like that, it's important to have consent for that shit. It's important to have consent.
Much to answer for. Feel a cold coming on to you.
If somebody asks you to not call them a particular name, for whatever reason, usually a good call to respect it. Thank you, Corey. I try. I have boundaries, and I respect others' boundaries, and so I expect mine to be respected as well. You're falling off this time? No, well I got yanked off. I didn't fall off. It was the I didn't click the teleporty orb fast enough, and you know they've got the ads that kind of the sirens that are supposed to pull you into the depths kind of thing. Yeah, it succeeded. Oops. That's alright. We're here now. I get yanked. I know, right? Yeah, I got yoinked right off of that edge. That's right. Should be fine this time. Okay, so that went alright. One new transmog. What classes are there these days? Druid, etc. Yeah, Druid, etc. sums it up. Yep. There are 13 classes. And they give you a pretty good description of them when you're in character creation. Like the characters are all, like the classes are all on the bottom. And then you've got like Alliance and Horde races down either side. And you can mouse over them to have a bit of a description of what they do and what kind of roles they can fill and stuff like that. So it's 3 or 4 when I played. Keep it several times all the time. That's totally fine, not a worry, Ripper. They started out with, I think, was it 9 or 10? Maybe 9 classes in vanilla, I think it was. Druid is 4 of the 39 years. Four of the 39 specs available. Specializations. What's the best? Wow, that's a big question. There is not really a best one. Like there are some that sim, like when they run simulations to estimate what the top level of damage you can do and stuff like that. But then there's also tanks and healers, and they don't really sim appropriately.
Turn your vessel back to port.
And even if something sims is the best, if you don't vibe with the class and you your brain doesn't quite work with the rotation properly, then you're never gonna do well with that one, you know? So it really comes down to what you're enjoying. Your best bet is always to go with what you enjoy and learn how to fucking smash with it.
Then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
9 in vanilla, only 8 per faction, because Paladin Shaman faction exclusive. They were. Paladin is the best, easy. Nah. It's the easiest as a nub. This guy gets it. That's how I explain to Final Fantasy players. Think of the individual specs as separate jobs. I like mages. I play a mage. I main a mage. Mages are fantastic. Great fun. Good way to spell hunter. I used to play Tibia, if you know that game. I don't. I don't know that game.
Enemy vessel off the starboard side. Man the guns.
Bombs are in place.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
It was OG 2D MMORPG. Wow. I don't know, all day, every day, holy light, go burr. Yeah, no. So I am not a paladin. That's a bit of a meme. I did a BuzzFeed quiz many moons ago, and it told me I was a paladin. And I chucked a hissy fit.
I'm not a paladin.
I chucked a hissy fit because I'm a mage, god damn it. So yeah, that's the joke there. For those who are relatively new here.
It's time we finish this.
Thank you, Sam. Hallie, cast shield, cast judgment / AFK. What's most DPS? It depends on how you play. As I was saying, there are lots of different classes that may potentially sim as the highest DPS in the game. But if you can't play them perfectly, then you're never ever going to achieve that. And some classes' rotations are very different from others, and so they just don't work for certain players, you know? You gotta find what works for you.
It can't end like this.
Hey Ada, welcome back. Speaking of hunters being the best, a new storm spirit beast taming method has been discovered. Ah, that is exciting. That's super exciting. One more piece of transmog unlocked. Gmod 38 attempts. You enjoyed that clip, did you, Novel? I suggest give a Warlock a go for fun leveling. Demonology locks are very easy to play, forgiving to new players, and have some mage-ish characteristics as a caster. That's not a bad recommendation there, Di. The bucket load of pets really helps as well. Noblest of warriors, you are a paladin. No, piss off. Yeah. Yeah. It may. It may. We are the best confirmed. Honestly, top 3 on DPS right now are getting nerfs, so who knows how about... Yeah, that's the other thing. Because we're right at the start of a new season, there's a whole lot of changes happening, like all the time, just constantly. The Novelist though, switched to Shaman from Druid, wanting to play Enhancement was too RNG for my liking. Found it very hard for me. I went Elemental, way better. Nice! I'm so glad you found something that works for you, Ada. That's exciting news. Oh my goodness, as Chloe would say. God, I love Chloe. She's spectacular. Mathematical best will likely change every week. Yeah, which is why Wowhead will put out ranks literally every week. Warlock sounds half lad. Warlock is good fun. Warlock is good fun. A little more forgiving than Mage. Leveled Holy 1 to 60 vanilla because I'm a completely daft pillock. Good. Well done. Warlock or Demon Hunter or Drakthir if you're looking to be OP. Yeah. I've been OP for ages. Well, I mean, because that's... Which spec has been OP for Evoker? Evoker is a little bit trickier to play. Like, it's not... This is a returning player after 14 years. Keep in mind. Boost you on... So I've got to bring Mythic with... Holy is pretty valid. And Vanilla Armor, yeah. Hey Julia, welcome back. Rogue since day 1. Nobody can tell my Taurus, but there is a better race than gnomes. Beautiful. Throw support spec was... yeah, augmentation. Yeah, Aug Evoker. Evoker confuses the fuck out of me, but some people like it. Aug is super hard to play well, though. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, it'd be great fun to experiment with one, but it's maybe not the best choice for a first character returning back. Just because if you give that a crack and it just doesn't work with your brain, they may simply just like, nope, I can't play WoW anymore, it's too hard, too complicated for me, and then tap out, you know? We'd rather see people enjoy their first tune. If you do, it's baller. If you don't, it's, shit. Shit, I believe is the word you're looking for, Sync. Potentially. Gorlock sounds good, Ripper. Enjoy!
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Those who haven't watched it before, the WoW episodes of Pure Greenwich have somehow held up the test of time. Amazing. Broker is also likely not something you'd level with solo. No, yeah, agreed. Agreed. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da ba-da-da-da bum bum.
I've got you covered.
Not so fast. Hi.
Downloaded 5 gig very late or tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's a whole thing. It's a big game. It's a big game.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of
Warlock is a lot of fun. No such thing as too many imps. Oh my god, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So this is my...
You think you're better than me?
This is my third 80, so this one should be a little bit faster.
You what? Your inventions are still cut-rate trash. I've calculated.
Ooh, I might get the schematic on this one.
They are not in your favor. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine.
It does require previous rank though, so maybe it won't drop until I've got that.
Let's put that Horde intellect Gallywitch brags about to the tech. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize...
Good morning, Shinla. Welcome back. You can just fuck me to death, Twilight Vampire. Well, yeah. And now we fall asleep while we wait for this thing to happen. Oh, I had a hydrate. I missed that one. Did you know that the roulette up in the corner there can force Fear to guzzle water for 5 full seconds? And it can also help Fear win a 4K camera from Sticky Bomb. Now you do. Exclamation Sticky Bomb. And click the link to explore. Just 100 sparks. And you can make Fear do silly things.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
Hey, thank you, Kenzie.
Failing, not looking.
I told you. Silly things. Silly things, Ali. I think the best use of Twilight is to ensure your bathroom has emergency toilet paper on hand at all times. Oh dear. Like we're in a weird cycle right now where there is no bad class to play right now. It all just feels right. How good's that though? That's spectacular.
Let that pipsqueak get away.
Hey! Okay, so I did get the schematic and 2 new pieces. Oh my god, there's only... That's it. That's all I need.
One alliance
And I've got everything from Mechatalk now. Shit. Okay, so what's that? Temporal time shifter.
Move.
How do I get rank 2? Wait, am I exalted with Zandalari Empire? Probably not. No, I'm neutral. And that's not a warbound one yet either. Ah, shit. That's fine. Guess I'll just have to hold on to that for a while. I'm coming in late today. It's been a day. That's okay, Ali. I hope you're alright.
We need to get
Exclamation Sticky Bomb to access the roulette.
Leaving so soon,
You sure that is not exalted? No, it is not.
I've got
No,
an
it is
arrow
not.
with your name
This is really best for
carved
that.
into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
Yeah, they've got 5 cameras, 5 4K cameras to give
I need
away.
this blockade broken.
I don't like. I
and
know
this
Twitch
dock
doesn't
secured.
technically allow 4K streaming, but for recorded content, that's a decent upgrade.
On the ritual.
Like
We
y'all,
must ensure all our people
y'all.
make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those cult tyrants are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
Any way to make Battle.net download faster? I don't think so. In the settings, check that you don't have it like throttled. You might have like a maximum download speed. So you can turn that off, but beyond that, it's just like make sure nothing else is downloading at the time and all those normal kind of things. Does Mega Seconds rubbish? It is rubbish. It is rubbish. That sounds like you might have something else downloading in the background, or you might have it limited. Record content if you win this thing. I have plans to record content. I've been streaming every day. It should be way quicker. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, there's stuff in the settings to do that. Plans are not done. No, I know! But I've been streaming every goddamn day.
Princess Telanchi, the Alliance be using their Sea Priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
2 new pieces of transmog. Oh, that's a ship. Jesus Christ.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king.
Do or do not, there is no done.
My aid, Captain.
Yeah, there's never a done when it comes to content, is there? Jesus. Battle updates always go way slower than my line speed, though it's not usually limited on my end.
It will be so, Princess.
Yeah, in the Battle.net launcher settings, there's a thing to like limit or unlimit your download speed, but yeah, you've got to. I don't know why it'd be limited by default. 6 is like, yeah, 6 is like something else is that like maybe Steam's doing background downloads or something, and you're sharing the bandwidth, or someone else on the network is running downloads. 6 is abnormally slow. Ooh. Alright, we've got 3 minutes until ads. Can I smack Jaina in 3 minutes?
For trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning.
This is like
Turn
250
your
computer.
vessel back
Yeah,
to
so
port
in
and
the
move back
BattleNet
to your
launcher,
dead, or
there is
you
a
will
setting
soon join
that can limit, like you can actively limit the download speed. Go check that it's not actively limited.
And lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
I'm limited just barely under my line speed because if it goes as fast as it wants, it locks Twitch out till it finishes.
wise
Yeah.
to run while you still had the chance.
Yeah.
You will pay for your crimes. All
the tide rises.
Could be their server. It could be, but it's unlikely, I think.
enemy vessel. Ha! Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Impossible!
Time is money, friend.
You into open waters, because out
Did you
here,
check the setting, Ripper?
you have no hope of escape. It's time we finish this. I will freeze you.
I thought if you left it blank, it rendered it uncapped. Like if you just delete any value at all, it leaves it to max.
It can't end like this.
Rather than typing a number in. You gotta, once you change it, you gotta, like, say, once you save, you gotta give it a minute to kind of ramp itself up.
Life. The war chief will not be pleased. Still, you made the Alliance bleed. Gather your strength, heroes. There will be more fighting to come.
So there's download limits, there's a checkbox, and I've got pre-release contents limited to 1,000. But latest updates is just completely unchecked. For me, it just does it in the background. Yeah, who knows? Look, it might be someone else on the network who's downloading something in the background or something like that. It happens. But yeah, that's very strange. Alright, we have ads starting in like 30 seconds. I'm going to be back in a moment. Might just actually switch tunes and then I'll go AFK. The next one we have 39 attempts for the Gmod total. Yummy. There's still an ad, but hi, I'm back. I'm really hungry. This is snaps for ads. Pack Special. Ah, fantastic, Exalt. Jas's one should be arriving soon. I have to pick mine up. What's the snack? It's a nut bar. It is a salted caramel flavored nut bar. It's fucking delicious.
Step closer.
Victory or death. Random streaming question. How do you generate ad money on days you are not live? Or rather, what would make Twitch show that on your dashboard? I don't know. Because I don't think you get ads on VODs.
Hey, stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere. Still can't forgive what they
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Because I get the same thing. I don't think you get ads on VODs. But what I'm imagining it is that they're going back and like, because you don't get ad revenue on your dashboard for 3 days anyway, right? It takes like 72 hours to figure it out. So I'm thinking that it calculates it to the best of its ability, but then it may need to adjust. It might be like, oh, we forgot these few cents, and so they get stuck on the next day kind of thing. Like, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. It's not a perfect system. Like, there is no way for us to actually know what we're actually earning from ads, except that it's, you know, some random algorithm in the background sort of thing. Oh. Really? Okay. Maybe that's what it is then. Yeah, like VOD ads. I should pick my other ones up too. They'll definitely like those. Oh, that's so exciting! That's awesome. Everyone sends a video knows what that. Yeah, no, I get the same thing.
You face the pinnacle of gnomish technology.
Well, that's why I'm thinking it's like,
Allow me to introduce a favorite
if the calculation was just a little bit off, then they're kind of tacking it on the next day sort of thing.
You asked for it.
But I get the same thing. Like, I earn a decent chunk of my revenue from ads, but I still get like a handful of cents on the days that I'm not live.
How generous.
Oh!
Thrusters, engage!
What is... Why did that not ping? Thank you so much for the tip.
Ask for it.
Ripper, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Does that help? Oh, you are so welcome. You are so very welcome. I hope you enjoy your return to Azeroth. My Stinker is such a perfectly Gallywix insult. He's such a low-grade schoolyard bully kind of character. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It's kind of hilarious. So, like, Saturday... Oh no, that's too soon. I don't have any ad revenue there. But on Thursday, like last Thursday, when you guys know I wasn't streaming, I got 4 cents of ad revenue. 0.04 dollars. So 4 cents. So yeah, it's like it's weird. It's weird. excuse me.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
Did you ever play RuneScape? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Allow me to introduce have a taste of superior gnomish artillery.
Way back in the day, but absolutely.
Systems compromised.
It was OG trading in a while back, but I suck. Yeah, no, I always played a skiller. Like because I'm a completionist. That's kind of my thing. So I would always just try to get everything like maxed up, kind of thing. Yeah.
What the? I want to know two things.
10 points for a recipe.
First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second,
So it's kind of, luckily it's kind of hard to suck at skilling. Which is nice. I just buy GP, try pay to win, but still sucked, yeah. Yeah, I never actually paid. Like never, not once. It was always free to play, but there were definitely some aspects of pay to play that I wanted to try out, like the other, like the locked skills and stuff like that.
Got an arrow with your name carved into it.
Morning, Black. Welcome back.
Again, Blind Caller.
Hope you're doing well today.
I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged
Can you buy items with real life money on WoW these days? So indirectly, yes. Blizzard have what's called a WoW token, and you can buy a WoW token with real life money and then sell it on the auction house, in-game auction house, for gold. It's a predetermined, like depending on supply and demand, it's a predetermined amount that you get, so that when you're making the purchase of the token, you know how much gold you're getting. And at this point, I think it's 300,000 something gold. It differs per region. Excuse me. So you can pay money to Blizzard and they'll give you gold, which you can then use to buy items in-game. So it's indirectly a yes. Side note, if you're wanting to pay for your sub, you can use in-game gold to buy a WoW token and convert it to game time. 30 days of game time, or Battle.net balance to buy like pets or mounts or whatever. Just sat at work waiting for information on a new project. Get to Slack for the moment. Nice. Enjoy. Sometimes a quiet moment is nice, eh? So you see maybe get good enough. I'll buy many golds. Yep. Or you could use you could get good at earning gold, like you could gold farm and use that to buy to pay for your account. And then you don't have to pay to play anymore. I just saw two of them for 350k each. Will they drop down to 280k? Oh, is it down at 280 now? Where's the WoW token? Oh shit, that's tanked! It's 187 gold at the moment. 187k at the moment. Jesus. God, that has dropped. I mean, it usually does after an expansion. Because people, so it's because it's supply and demand. The supply spikes when they announce things like, the demand spikes when they announce things like a new expansion because people want to pay for the expansion with their gold. So they'll buy a bunch of WoW tokens and convert it to Battle.net balance, so the price will skyrocket. But then when you've got a new expansion that's launched and people want gold to level their professions and gear their toons, a lot of people will buy WoW tokens, so the price tanks. Fuck, I didn't realize that it'd take that far though. That's insane. Underground, they're like 210 at the moment. It's a region-wide pricing, Julia. There's no like server to server, so it'd be like NAOCE have a price, and EU has a price, and Korea has a price, etc. Yeah. Always drops through the start of expansion until it picks back up later. Yeah, it will absolutely pick back up again. No doubt about it. But yeah, it's just shocking seeing it that low. It's been a while.
Let the sea claim me.
Embrace the rising tide. Judgment is at hand.
Am I just not gonna be able to interrupt that? Like, what's the go? Are you gonna kill me? I couldn't interrupt it because I interrupted the thing on the boat and I'm a priest. God damn it, that sucks. EU token is currently worth 269k 435. Interesting. So it's more than the NAOC one by quite a bit. It's cheap. It's still tanked, but it's more than the NAOC one. Oh, excuse me. So Comstomp was in November, right? 12th to 9, well, 12th to 18th. Okay. But the brawls can only be done by max level tunes, can't they? So all my 70s are now worthless in that regard. Almost close to 400k, yeah. Only 2 to 250 on Oceania was 400 DF was ending. Yeah, it usually sits somewhere between 2 to 300 on NAOC. Our token tracker plate doesn't even have the same prices yet. I was curious about that, yeah. Yeah, this is not, wow. Financial advice, so many people have been saying if you have the gold to bank a limit of 10 until it goes off again. I mean, it's definitely worth it. Obviously, you do what's best for you. Why am I not casting anything? My macro must be broken. You could buy a token and resell it by gold. You can buy it with, you buy a token with real life money and then convert it to gold. But what they're saying, what Julia's saying, is to bank the limit of 10, you can buy with gold. Buy with gold 10 of them. And then that can convert to BattleNet balance or game time. You go now, hold until you go up and sell them. You can't do that. That's not how that works, Julia. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you meant, but you can't do that. If you purchase it for gold, it immediately converts into game time or BattleNet balance. And you cannot use existing BattleNet balance to buy a token. That's not at all how that works. So whoever's telling you to do that is misunderstanding the system, unfortunately. No, that's not new. That's always been the way that it's worked. I know some gold farmers that hold stock in BattleNet balance to stay under gold cap. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
By the lower, what has happened here? The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king.
I would imagine that the ability to not convert it back and forth constantly is required to make it, to keep it as an in-game currency rather than an actual, like, real-world currency that's subject to regulation and all that kind of stuff. If you can convert it back and forth, it's essentially just another real-world currency. So yeah, to prevent fraud and, you know, money laundering and all that kind of shit, yeah, no. It goes, you buy with money and get gold, and then you can buy with gold either game time or BattleNet balance, but you can't convert it back to actual money, and you cannot use BattleNet balance to purchase tokens. It's never worked that way. The way I get gold in WoW is by tokens. I'm hopeless at gold farming. Fair enough, Ark. Fair enough. Everyone has their skills. I think if you could convert it back and forth, it'd fall under crypto regulations. Yeah.
Pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your
It's just, it's too dangerous to get Blizzard into too much trouble, potentially.
And look
If people are abusing the system. Yeah, that's never been a thing.
Join them.
Might want to tell the people who are buying them to bank them, Julia. If you've got friends or whatever who are actually doing that, you might want to let them know that that's not how it works. Just before they, you know, sink every single gold that they have into things that they don't that behave differently to how they believe. I just threw 100 quid at 12-month subs since I have a bit of extra funds. Don't care about playing the AH in game to try and make money. Yeah, fair, very fair.
I hope you don't mind the cold.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. I switch.
You really think I've
Bit
been
the AH
running,
bots.
Captain?
Tried and failed. To be fair, a lot of the time they aren't actually bots. They're people using add-ons, and they are very, very skilled at what they do. Like that's how they play. They don't collect, they don't raid, they don't dungeon. They gold farm. They play the auction house. That is their fun, you know. That's the game for them. They're not actually bots though. They just log in and they sit there and they monitor it because that is their sense of fun.
It's time we finish this.
Hi. Ooh, thank you. Oh my god, that looks delicious. Thank you.
I will
Well,
praise
bye-bye.
you where
Oh,
you
it smells good
stand.
too.
I will freeze you where you stand.
Be cool if tokens worked in-game as stocks, but way too much hassle to manage. Oh, big time. Big time to be corrected. Of course, Julia! Of course.
It can't end like this.
I just hope that the folks that you know didn't sink too much gold into it with the misunderstanding.
Proudmoore
No
managed to
Gmod.
escape
40
with a wretched
attempts.
life. The war
40
chief
attempts.
will not be pleased.
Yeah, getting there.
Still, you made the Alliance bleed. Gather your strength, heroes. There will be more fighting to come.
Funny story, the only way I ever made gold in Classic or Vanilla was the rank 2 expert first aid book in Duskwall Marsh. It takes an age and sell for hundreds. I miss it. There are other things you can do, like they're obviously not the first aid book, but there are definitely limited time, like limited stock items all over the planet that you can buy out and stick on the AH. Farming and selling. Yeah, so I accidentally come across a lot of stuff just through collecting runs and things like that. And I just sell that off. That and I mean garrison gold making is embarrassingly simple.
Fatality.
Once you've got it all set up. We'll have our things. We do indeed, Ginny. We do indeed. I've rubbish have my bags on AH and it sells since I generally undercut 5%. Don't do that. Don't undercut anymore. You're only screwing yourself out of the 5%. The AH was changed a while back to be last in, first out. So if you price match what is already there, yours will sell before theirs will.
The arrival of the horde. Post bulletins
It was
throughout the
designed to
city.
stop
Let the
the
oppressed
mass
know
undercutting that
help
people were
is
doing,
on the way.
among other things. But yeah. Don't need to undercut anymore. Right. I want to know how extreme Jess's cooking method is. It requires high vis PPE. No, it's just his work, yeah. What's for dinner tonight? Lemon and herb or lemon and garlic. I can't remember which. Chicken tenderloins. They were pre-marinated, and some sautéed mushrooms. Super simple dinner tonight. Very tasty though. Can you swap between expansions? Yes, after your first character. If you're talking about during leveling, yes you can, but your first character has to go Exile's Reach, Dragonflight, War Within. After that, you can either do the first 10 levels can be Exile's Reach or your racial starting area, and then from 10 to 70, you can choose any of the other any prior expansion. Through time walking, which is colloquially known as Chromie time. And then once you hit level 70, it's back to War Within for 70 to 80. Everything just does needs PPE. And after same design, congrats, Sen! Sounds tasty. Just made pasta. Oh, yum. Pasta's delicious. So good. Always wear your PPE. Safety third. No, safety first. First. Delightful lean cuisine and in more than just PPE. If I tried cooking fair. No worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. And Guzman, oh, delicious. UIG is great. Safety first.
The power of pure water.
You said the cursed word, Ginny. UIG is so good. Looked at for years and had Kelly burrito. Oh my god. UIG is pretty fucking good. Their burrito bowls are awesome. I mean, the burritos also are fantastic, but like, burrito bowl is fantastic for when I think I'm really, really, really hungry, but in actuality, my eyes are just bigger than my stomach because I can pop the lid on and have the rest later. Without it getting all like sopping wet, you know?
Scare you shellers.
Roulette, make fear drink. I mean, you can, yeah. Exclamation, sticky bomb.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered.
Not so fast, hi stinker. Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere. Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful bunny golem.
You plan
Hello, Grumpy. Welcome on in.
gaudy piece of
Hope you're doing well
junk
today.
in a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death?
You think you're better than me? You think you're better than...
Slap on all the gold and glitter you want. Your inventions are still cut rate.
Go.
Calculated your
And
odds of
again.
survival. They are not in your favor. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine. You asked for it.
I really don't want to have to get Zandalari Empire to Exalted again. So I can learn that pattern. But I don't know how long it's going to take them to make those Warbound reps.
Let's put that bored intellect Gallywix brags about to the test. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
Impatiently waiting. Horde or Alliance? I play both. My main is Horde. But I have 38 Hordes and 27 Alliance characters.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second. Systems. Compromise. Get me out of here.
Alliance is the correct one. Zam plays Alliance, if you can't tell.
Okay, I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I
What's
want
the benefits?
your
I'm so
grace.
confused. There aren't really any. It's just different factions, different capital cities, different like. Excuse me.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion.
It used to
We
be
need
that
get
you
our
needed to
ships
choose the
away.
faction that your friends played in,
Leaving so soon,
but
Shaw?
there are
Oh,
so
what
many
a
things in
pity.
game now that can be
I've
done
got an
cross-faction.
arrow with your name
Like the
carved
vast
into
majority
it.
of things can be done cross-faction now.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or
Someone
in
also plays
chains
classic,
before
so it
this
doesn't
war
really matter.
ends,
Yeah,
I
fair.
promise you.
Fair.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
Unless you play as pretty and good folks, in Horde you play as monsters.
We're not here to
No,
focus on
not
the ritual.
entirely.
We must ensure all our people make it out.
Greatly in retail. Good on you.
Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those cult tyrants are attempting. And quell them.
Are you in retail
back
because
while
new
you're at
expansion,
it.
or is there something in particular you're chasing? Racial abilities used to have major in-game effects. Human rep gains, for example, are a huge boon in PvE content. These days, the abilities are flavor. Yeah, for the most part, they're still useful in certain situations, but for the most part, yeah. Hosting auctions, fair enough. You're pretty good folks are war criminals too. Ooh, shots fired. The human racial is 2 charges on the Hearthstone, which is pretty nice. That's actually not bad at all. I was curious as to what they would replace the rep bonus with, but that's not bad at all. The stone form is a huge boon still. Oh yeah, for sure.
Freeze your souls. Shatter your defiance. The storm's surge seas will rise.
Decent scrap and like I fix may as well start doing dungeon runs again. Hell yes. Absolutely. Right, so the blockade actually doesn't have any loot for me anymore.
Princess Delanchi, the Alliance be
Neither
using
does
their
Mechatalk,
sea
because
priest
I actually
to
have
march
that
against
schematic,
us.
I just can't learn it yet.
Those butchers are getting away!
Interesting. It's just up to Jaina to cough up the loot now.
By the Loa, what has happened here? The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers.
Favorite racial is the panda one. For double rested XP, it is nice. It is nice.
Heroes,
I'm pretty good at it. Tee-hee. Itchy. 2% gold bonus for being Zandalari is actually really cool. Alliance Saints. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
All hands on deck.
Double food buff, half full damage, yeah.
Daughter of the sea.
Your sister one looks so pretty in August trash. I don't know. It depends on your aesthetic.
Only warning.
Some people
Turn your
prefer
vessel back to port and look
reds
after your dead,
and jagged
or you
and
will
rough around the
soon
edges and
join
stuff.
them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore.
You make Anduin cry again, Fia? I hope you're fine.
And lost her brother to war.
He's got much bigger things to worry about.
If
A
you
little
know
old
so
my
much about
opinion.
me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
For Completionist!
Well done, Kenzie. 400 more notes to 80.
You have nowhere left to run.
I am really tempted to level a tune
Really think
with
I've been
gathering.
running, Captain?
I feel like it would be like I was tempted to level my earthen with exploration as well, but I feel like it'd be boring to watch.
I lured you into open waters because out here you have no hope of escape.
How does Orgrimmar not flood all the time? There's no gutters. It's in a massive valley. Because did you notice that the entire valley is dry as dust? It's a desert. It doesn't flood because there's no rain.
It's time we finish this.
Isn't very much indeed, because as dry as a husk, hence the cacti everywhere. Yes. Hello, Moore. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
Where you stand.
My bad, lol. Yeah. Simplest explanation is often the correct one. Hey, Mark, doing well. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well too. Come on, Gmod.
It can't end like this.
Come on, Gmod. So you have the best shaman in the world convincing the water to stay not flooded. Yeah, that too. Another piece of transmog. 41 attempts.
The war chief
For Gmod. 41 attempts.
Pleased. Still, you made the alliance.
It's a 1%er, isn't it, this one?
Gather your strength, heroes. There will be
Oui,
more fighting to come.
Excusez-moi. Quite like the idea of Ragefire as an oversized water feature. Oh my goodness. On to the next one. Okay. Who Thrall? He goes missing randomly. Drekthar, I presume. So I may level boost my hunter. I've played a hunter for years, so I know they just might use it on her. Sounds like a plan. Fantastic. Alright, you know what would help? Turning on the add-ons. Add-ons can be useful. What are you fatalitying? Wanna bet it's Meat Popsicle from Executive Assistant. Yup. I don't understand what. It must be a clash with another add-on. I don't know which one it could possibly be, but it's gotta be. Heat Popsicle. Oh my god. Why am I so sleepy? I'm so sleepy. Ugh. But no, I must get mount. Must get mount. Ugh. More mounts. Yeah, that's it. I've only got 921. It's not enough. What are we gonna do when I hit 1,000 mounts? Like, surely that's party worthy. 1,000 mount party? Yeah, right? Every time there's like 1,200 available for a decent chunk. Oh yeah, there's quite a few.
I don't know, boss. Sounds risky.
But still, like 4 digits. That's an impressive milestone to hit, though.
Step closer and don't mumble.
There's 1,143 that I can get. There are 1,210 total, but I can't get a handful of them. There are 222 left for me to obtain personally. Pretty obviously. From Dungeon and Raid, how many mount do you have left you can solo farm? A fair few. Oh, not okay. Dungeons and Raids, I'm running out. Dungeons and Raids, I don't have too many left, but there's a lot of open world stuff that I still have to go.
You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
What level are you now? Well, I'm level 80 on my main. I've got 3 level 80s. This particular character is 70.
Your inventions are still cut. You face the pinnacle of gnomish technology. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine. You asked for it. This should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize.
I have to level my hunter up so I can catch that Stormrock pet. Yes, Rose. Yes, absolutely. All the things. Come on. Your auction of basically beef. Basically beeves! Congrats on your sale, Kenzie. Oh my god. Come on.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second. Systems. Get me out
So
of
looks like
here.
imperfect all stones are up to 800 now. Far out. Oh my goodness. Ah! Excuse me.
I want to know 2 things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
So it reckons it's a 1 in 100. So look, we're still well off hitting a cap.
Broken, and
It takes a while for each attempt.
You should have never
How do you unlock the gold version of the crocodile mount from the trading
We're
post, by
not
the
here
way?
to taunt them. Focus on the ritual.
Good question.
We
I don't know.
must
I actually haven't
ensure
looked at the
all
trading
our
post yet
people
this
make
month.
it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself.
So I believe there's 2 of them. One of them comes from just purchasing it with tenders, and the other one comes from filling up that bar that's there when there's not a chest there. I think. Please, can I ask what is the drops, please? Yep, exclamation drops in chat will give you all the information you need, including all the images and everything as well. It is the ghastly charger. But yeah, if you want pictures, exclamation drops.
You'll never escape the sea's wrath.
Yeah, it's the same drop from the launch of the expansion. You've got like 10 more days to earn it.
Feel a cold coming on, do you? Tights will make you.
Hey Gemma, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How does one fill up the bar? If it's easy to explain, don't worry if it's complicated. You do these things. I would recommend going to the when you get to Orgrimmar or Stormwind, depending on what faction you're playing, it will give you a quest, like a push quest that sends you to the trading post, and they teach you what the trading post is. There's in-game quests that teaches you like how to interact with it all and all that kind of stuff. That's what I'd recommend. The same ones to do the boost is so cool. No spoilers, don't worry. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Lots of very funky cutscenes in WoW.
Princess Telanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Helm! Bring us to the docks! By the lower, what has happened here?
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore.
And now we wait again.
Princess. Heroes, come up!
And now we wait again.
That is not a bag.
Good call. Oh!
All hands on deck!
They're not too bad. They're not too bad. And I can't mount up and clean them out here, unfortunately.
Consider
Not
this
too bad,
your
though.
only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed my king, but Zemnis says they're the good guys. That's it. That's it.
The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands!
The sea answers my call.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running,
Legacy
Captain?
is failure. Ooh. My legacy is failure.
Impossible!
Oh dear.
I lured you into open waters because out here, you have no hope of escape. It's time we finish this.
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum,
I will freeze you where you stand.
Come on, Gmod.
No.
Attempt number 42.
Like this.
Come on. No such luck.
You managed to escape
But
with
I
a
did get
wretched
the
life.
final piece of
Your
transmog
chief
from Jaina.
Will not be pleased.
So that's
Still,
not terrible.
You made the Alliance bleed. Gather your strength, heroes.
42
More
attempts.
fighting to come.
No mount. And now I'm not getting any transmog either. Ooh, 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 ooh. That one, I almost pressed the add button. Thank you very much for the spin. How exciting. Right, so I had to check your bags, so I've got to empty my bags now.
How are you?
Okay. I think that's everything for now. Cool, next tune. All of those emotes, yes. Okay, you can have your words back. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You're very welcome, Nord. Very welcome. Want to cause shenanigans? Spin the roulette. Missed your words? Yeah, I miss mine too sometimes. They just don't. They just don't. Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. A few seconds or 1 minute ads would be a funny roulette wedge. We could do that. We could do that. It'd mess with the other thing, I think, but that'd be... What's the smallest ad block that I can run? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Jeff. Much appreciated. 18 months. That is insane. Much appreciated. So generous.
They say you have the air of this.
It's not what I wanted. It looks like 30 seconds is the shortest it'll allow me to do.
Terragard? I don't know, boss.
From like the Twitch dash.
We're not bringing the crew. Not until we know more.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Oh yeah. Excusez-moi.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered.
Not so fast, hi stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere. Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful money golem.
Oh, okay, so that's in here.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning
So I can add.
You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
And then I can change everything else back to 10% flat. There you go. 30-second ad is on the board as part of the roulette. Blame Kenzie. I hope you're doing well today, Jeff. All of the hype.
Your inventions are still cut-rate trash. You face the pinnacle of gnomish technology.
Good, yeah, doing well, thank you. I'll be doing even better once this mount drops. 42 attempts for the Gmod. It'll drop. It'll drop.
Let's put that horde intellect Gallywix brags about to the test.
Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. Goes Mount Farm. Yeah, not too bad. We're up to 42 attempts for the Gmod. Not all today. I think I started on like 35 or 36 attempts or something like that, but we're doing pretty well. Moving through the tunes. And it'll drop eventually. Soon, TM. Which mount? Gmod. So cute. Gmod. Garishly sporting extreme amounts of goblin flair, Gallywix commissioned his Mech of Death to one-up Mechatalk in combat and, more importantly, in style. But it's got literally a Gallywix face on the shield, and it's gaudy as hell. That's the Gmod. Yeah.
Your odds of victory are decreasing.
Excuse me.
Exponentially.
I'm a sleepy fear. Surprising nobody.
Allow me to introduce a few systems. Compromise. Get me out of here.
Congrats on 80, Dunno. Good job.
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Kultiris, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them.
Time is money, friend.
On the ritual.
Time is money, and it means we've got ads in just a couple of minutes.
We will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself.
No, it's not. But what you can do, if you exclamation Sticky Bomb and open up the link, if you click on the mini games and find the roulette, it'll tell. I think it tells you everything that can, like all the options. Give me a second. Let me just double check that. Someone told me it did before. Oh no, sorry, not minigame, it's just roulette. Yeah, it shows you all the things that can pop up, and it tells you that they're all 10% chance as well. Yeah. So you can see all the different options that could potentially pop up. What is missing is that you can get bonus points. Bonus points trigger... bonus points allow you to get free stickers to stick on the stream. And... I think they're still doing the $100 bonus, but I'm not too sure.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Nick. How are you going? How is your stream? Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a World of Warcraft collector. We are currently hunting the elusive Gmod. It's not that elusive, but I'm trying. It's 1%, look, it's a thing. But no, so there's you got the list of things for the roulette that are 10% each. That's the stuff I've put in there. You can win 100 bonus points for yourself to put more stickers on the stream, hence Sticky Bomb. I think there's still the $100. There's a chance for, like, it can land on $100 and I get a payout of $100 US from them. And at the moment there's a limited time event where creators can win a 4K camera from Sticky Bomb as well, and that can happen on any spin. So yeah, there's a few different things that can happen there.
Princess Telanchi, the Alliance be using
different
their
things that can
sea
happen.
priest mojo against us.
Brilliant. Hello, mate. Welcome back. Hello, Nick. Hello, Bubsy. Welcome on in. Good evening, Fox. Follow me, Nick. No, don't be silly. You're all good. Welcome, welcome, folks. How are we going? What is up? What's happening? Oh, I'm in the bridge again. Get under the... There we go.
The Alliance
Jane is going to give me my mount.
And killed our king.
Nick's going to be my good luck charm, and I'm going to get my mount.
Take these horde champions and pursue the
Isn't that right?
Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be so, princess.
We'll see.
Heroes, come aboard.
We'll see. True world #1 collector? No. No, not by a long shot. I am world top 800 though. What are we at the moment? We were 737th when we started stream. Have I dropped? Let's refresh and find out. 738th. 738th in the world. Which is not that bad, really. When you consider how many profiles are on DFA. Booty for good luck, yes! Thank you very much. Love it. No booty for fear, why? Yeah, just go ballad sport. Ah, congrats, sweet. Well done. Well done. That's so exciting. Where's the statistics? So I'm ranked 738th. And there are 1,172,231 accounts on DFA. And I'm 738th out of all of those. It's not bad. It's not bad. Sam, do you mean Dadgar? No, no Dadgar. No Dadgar.
The tide rises.
She hasn't got them out yet? Nah.
I will freeze you where you
It's alright, it's gonna drop. This is the one. Attempt number 43. This is the one.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run. Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
At 1 million of those accounts of people watching Fear trying to commit. No! Oh my god, I'm not anywhere close to that famous. One day maybe, but not for a long while yet.
You have no hope of escape. It's time we finish this.
Come on, attempt 43.
I will freeze you where you stand. No, it can't end like this.
Moving the 126 off. Oops, I ran into a tree. I was typing to say, oh no! That's kind of funny.
Palmore managed to
43
escape with
attempts.
a wretched life. The war chief will not be pleased.
43 attempts.
Still,
it's alright.
you made
Number
the
44.
alliance bleed. Gather
It is
your
a 1 in
strength,
100
heroes.
mount, so
There
like,
will be
we're doing
more
pretty well.
fighting to come.
We'd be doing damn well if we got it to drop. 78 out of 1 million, top 0.07% of collectors. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little number. What is the actual number? It's so 738 out of 1,172,231 multiplied by 100 to get the percentage. So it is 0.0629. So it's like the top 6.3% of people. No, top 0.063%. Right, shit. Yeah. Yeah, look. I'm not doing terribly. Could be better. Could be worse. I'm pretty happy with that, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to stop. That doesn't mean that I'm going to stop. Oh, dear. Off to Edieland, of course. Enjoy. I hope it is delicious and nutritious. At least 2 more things to listen to. Aw, thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Few weeks. Fuck, I can't believe PAX is almost already here. Ah! Fucking Jesus. But Zoom! I honestly didn't think that I'd clear all the transmog from the LFR wing that quickly. It bodes well for, like, future transmog hunting, though.
Terragard? I don't know, boss. Sounds risky.
Although these are also smaller
Not
big
until we
tables.
know more. I've seen things that would
seems of it.
scare you shellless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
Alliance forces! Get to the harbor! I've got you covered!
Not so fast, high stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere! Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful money golem.
You plan to stop me?
Oh my god, really?
Naughty piece of
OMG,
junk,
okay,
you
this is...
full of light suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death?
Add-ons.
You think you're better than
Do
me?
the add-ons. Good.
Go.
Ooh! Mate, thank you for the mythic box! Much appreciated. Thank you. So generous. Far out. Here we go. Let's try that again. Wrong direction.
Slap on all the gold and glitter you want! Your inventions are still cut-rate trash! I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Let's see how you handle this little gizmo. Have a taste of superior gnomish artillery. Clear the landing area. This should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and
now we wait.
axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
Just going through and refreshing the tunes that have already run it just to capture any transmog that they've got. Because I may have actually climbed. Probably not A rank. I did have a look. If I get them out, 100 points is only going to jump me 2 spots. I'm in that pointy end of the rankings for sure.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second. Allow me to introduce have a taste of superior systems. Compromise. Get me out of here.
I'm going, yeah, very well, thank you, Sheo. Making good progress on number of attempts. Nothing is dropped yet, though. Just a handful of transmog and stuff, which is not bad. We like the transmog, we would just prefer them out.
What the? Okay. I want to know 2 things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down.
How else was I supposed to answer that?
Soaked in proud
To
more
defend my
blood.
song from remix days.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion.
Oh
We
my
need to get our
goodness.
ships-
Ooh!
Leaving so soon. Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross
Hell
paths
yes.
again, Blightcaller. I'll see you dead or in chains before
Oh,
this
so
war ends,
good.
I promise you.
I figure if I have to be in here, I might as well try for the zone drops as well. It's not like it takes much longer. Gazam, yes! Love the stickers. They're so cute, aren't they? Honestly.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Completionist, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Cultirians are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
They're free, absolutely. Everyone gets some free stickers every day, I believe. Every stream.
I don't care what that monstrosity is. Bring it down, champions.
Hey, Af, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. I've updated all the tunes who have run it so far, and we are still at 738th. But we have inched closer to 737th. And if we got the mount, we'd jump 2 places still.
You'll never escape the sea's
I haven't had today. My contract won't extend to next year. Oh shit. God, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
I'll chill you to the bone.
I know that feeling. I was working as a temp a while back, like a long while ago, and it got to the point like they were extending me month by month, and then they started extending me week by week, and then I found out that I wasn't coming back the next week at 4:30 p.m. on a Friday because I called them. I'd been checking in and I'd been asking my contacts at the temp agency and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't know, we haven't heard. And I called them. I'm like, hey, I'm about to start packing up for the night. I need to know, am I coming back on Monday? And they just said, oh, no, we don't need you, sorry. And that was it. No job. I was like, well, fuck. Luckily, the temp agency I was with was fucking phenomenal, and they had me a job the next Tuesday. Well, no, sorry. They had an interview for me to go to the next Tuesday, and then I started on like the Thursday or Friday or something like that. So it was not bad, but oh boy, it was just that place was so poorly run. It's got until the end of the academic year. Yeah, I mean, look, that's still shit though.
Bring us to the docks.
That's still absolutely shit.
What has happened here? The Alliance invaded our city.
Yeah, it is. It's one of those things, isn't it?
The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the
fingers crossed that you find something better and swiftly. Sometimes these kind of shit situations do turn out to be a blessing in disguise, but I've got my fingers crossed for you.
All hands on deck! Time to make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands!
The tide rises!
Charges set!
Cold Tyran colors, off our port side!
I hope you don't mind the cold.
Ha! Hard vessels on the horizon! You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch!
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Honestly, incredible strategic move, luring your enemies out into open water.
Waters, because out here, you have no hope of escape.
Especially considering I think up until this point we hadn't really seen just what she could do. Like, we'd not seen anything quite like this from Jaina, surely. I know she'd, like, flown a ship and stuff like that, but, you know, it's... What a night. Of course, Fox, of course.
I hope you don't mind.
Rest well. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
I will freeze you where you stand.
Just found Wild Camp all day, getting Avatar vibes. Oh, nice! Yeah, it's not easy. That document name isn't for sure. Those sort of jobs aren't exactly on. I'm imagining that's probably like seek.com, something like that. Yeah. No, I imagine so. A lot of them would be like referral and shit like that, right?
No.
I know when my last traditional job was looking for essentially a CEO, it was all done by shoulder tap. Like, they weren't, they were, I think they had a thing of like, you know, expressions of interest or whatever, but I'm fairly certain the vast majority of people who applied were tapped, you know, like, the vast majority of people who expressed interest were tapped, and I would imagine that kind of thing is similar. That shows why Jaina is an archmage. Yeah, exactly, yeah. She always tried to be neutral as the first time on a massive battlefield. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Like, but it's really cool just seeing what she's capable of. Oh, if it drops on the paladin, I'm never going to hear the end of it, am I? Crunchy shoulder. Excusez-moi. It's the reason she's been my favorite since I played Warcraft 3. Yas. Amazing. Just quickly turn those add-ons on. Oops.
Fatality.
Well, who knows, Af? Maybe once you actually put it out there that you are on the market, maybe you'll have some door knocks. I hope so. The vibes out into the universe for you. No, I know, but like, sometimes when there's literally nothing you can do, you reach for things that sound a little bit silly. Alright, here we go. Oopsie. We're about to begin attempt number 45.
Greetings,
Victory
sir,
or
and your
death.
man.
Fun name for an LFR wing. I've just finally witnessed the giant ceiling spider. Well done, Junie. Isn't it disgusting?
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered.
Also, can I just say the music in the lead into Ashkehead is extremely on point. Very unsettling, very spiderish. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just beautiful? The music in War Within in general is spot fucking on. In my honest opinion.
That gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death? Drop on all the gold and glitter you want. Your inventions are still cut-rate trash.
Does Jessica have some unsettling questlines? It does, yeah. It really does. You are not wrong.
How you handle this little gizmo? You asked for it. Let's put that.
Yeah, so it does transition at 40%-ish. I was wondering if I could just smack it to death early, but I absolutely cannot.
But surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
You're giving me a shiver down my spine in we aren't supposed to be here way. Something is waiting. Yeah. The spider thing is very well set up though. It is. Yep. It's very well done. Agreed. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Elrath, doing well, thank you. How about yourself? How are you?
Your odds of victory are decreasing.
Leveling and delving, nice. Enjoy.
Systems compromised. Get me out of here.
Okay, I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Hold this
Okay.
ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our
Deal so
ships
far, my vault's gonna be huge. I know, right? How awesome is
So
it?
soon, Shaw.
They're great. Mentioning pulling the web and prompting you to look at the ceiling so you have the oh shit moment. Yeah.
Name carved into it.
Yep.
We'll cross paths again.
I saw the legs first, like the points of the downward point, like the legs, and when we were leveling, I just remember thinking like, hang on a second, is that a nope, I don't like this. And then about 10 seconds later, Jas was like, oh my god, there's a giant spider in the ceiling. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, it was funny. Very hilarious.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Kultiris, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Kultirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
Okay, we're good. I have to remember how to get out of the kit. Yeah, that's the worst bit. Panicking because spooters and you gotta get out somehow. Yeah. Definitely a thing.
That's some powerful mojo those sea priests be cooking up. They summoned a nasty thing.
I don't care what that monstrosity is. Bring it down, champions.
Oh! Hey, and this is why we do it. That is a BOE raid drop cloak. Now it is mine. It's the only way we're gonna get the twinkles until the mount drops. I have to admit, seeing all of the hammers kind of out like that is something special. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Not as cool as my Phoenix, though.
You'll never escape the siege, rats!
Going for stroll. B. I take my underkids and Lori hunter into war within. Yes, enjoy, Sen. Enjoy. We'll see you later. Oh shit. I just interrupted that. Am I gonna be able to interrupt the big one? I think I left it long enough. I think I'm gonna.
Embrace the rising tide.
Fine.
You will be ended. Freeze your souls. Crush you. The depths.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Took my 70 troll hunter in right from time walking. It feels rough. Ooh.
The Alliance be using their sea priest mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Helm! Bring us to the docks! By the lower, what has happened here?
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore.
And I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Hope you are well. First thing I did was a level 0 delve. It was difficult but doable. Brilliant. I'm glad it was at least doable.
To make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina
Proudmore.
The little girl who
Yeah, I've heard that a fair bit lately.
And lost her brother.
We will see. We will see.
Failure is your
I think we need to actually interact with the race at least somewhat more. At this point, all they know is us. They don't know anyone else that we came with. All they know is the champion. So yeah, I think we need to see a bit more of them before we're gonna get them as a bloody allied race. What do you spend gold on? Not much, honestly. If you spend it faster than you make it, you tend to lose it. When the gold sinks and stuff pop up, I tend to buy that stuff. Like when the vendor in Draken popped up with the 1.2 million gold mount and stuff like that, I bought that and I bought all the transmogs. So it was about, I think it was 2.1 million all up that I spent. Occasionally collectibles, especially if they're ones that can't be farmed for, then I'll grab those. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But I try not to spend it as much as possible. Just in case of, you know, new gold sinks and shit like that that pop up.
It's time we finish this.
What do you spend your gold on, Sky? Personally, repairs mostly. I mean, yeah, that's, yeah. Good boy. I remember you saying somewhere you did language studies or something. Linguistics, yeah, that's really cool.
It can't end like this.
Super cool. Finally finished Kazaga Loma, so well done, Judy. Congratulations. Transmog? Fair. Very, very fair.
You managed to escape with her
45 attempts.
The war chief will not be pleased. Still, you may.
Have you heard of...
Gather your strength, heroes. There will be more fighting to come.
Present Kolinen Sina C9 Chusol. Maybe? I don't know. Heard about it a few years ago, came up again recently when talking to someone. And to be my pets and toys, like 100k for the Zeppelin kit for TCG the other day. Nice! Well done. Good on you for winning the... Did you win the bid, I presume?
Don't be shy. What you looking for? Oh, scrap's not turned on. Wait. Yes, it is. I'm on the buyback tab. Whoops! It's fine. So that was Desi. So refresh Desi. There's long words. I need to send that one to him. It's a song. They go. Yeah, I saw that video many times, usually titled as How English Sounds for Non-English Speakers, etc. It was by an Italian who knew that English songs were popular with Italian youths, even if they didn't know English. I mean, how many people love K-pop and don't speak Korean? Same kind of thing, yeah? I'd imagine. Yeah, nothing feels as weird to me as making thousands of gold off fish. I love that. Well done, you. Nix, thank you so much for the resub. 56 months. Holy fucking shit. It feels a little bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Like, how bloody long have I been streaming? That's insane. Thank you so much for the support. What the fuck? God damn. God damn. I'm old. Oh, far out. The song is intended to sound to its Italian audience as if it is sung in English spoken with an American accent. However, the lyrics are deliberately unintelligible gibberish with the exception of the word alright, according to Wikipedia Lamau. Interesting. That's fascinating. Oh, me, I love K-pop. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And I'm guessing you don't speak Korean, considering you volunteered yourself for that. But yeah, like it's the same kind of thing, I'd imagine. People loving English language music but not speaking English, loving Korean music but not speaking Korean, you know? Yeah. Interesting. I hate that I can't get the gummy pets since I'm UK. I don't know any NA WoW players personally. Well, you know a ton of them through communities like this. I would recommend posting in Discord and just seeing if there's anyone around who's willing to go and buy us some candy. Each phone number and email combo can do 40 codes or something like that. Obviously, the people need to have time to go and do the thing and all that kind of stuff as well, but and for our NA folks who are willing to do that for others as well, I would also recommend you make that known in the Discord too. Just because chat is fleeting, but Discord it sticks around a bit. I might see, like, if enough folks post that they're happy to do stuff, I might make like an announcement with a few usernames to be like, yo, these people are willing to go shopping for you. If you need gummy, please hit them up, kind of thing. I know the feeling. I'm turning 36 next month. Well, happy birthday for next month. I don't know, boss. Sounds risky. That's why
I'll
we're
be,
not bringing
what, 35 in Feb, I think? Yeah. It's too many. It's too many. We need to stop counting. We just stop counting. No, I don't. Oh, basically Simlish. Yeah, like music in any language, really. Yeah, as long as it had like, yeah, that's music is fun like that. To be fair, lyrics to "I Want It That Way" are basically gibberish anyway. Yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, a lot of lyrics there. It's poetry, right? Technically speaking.
Not so fast, hi, stinker.
But like, poetry doesn't always make perfect sense. And confirm, listen to metal music in various languages, barely know any of them. 35, that's basically 74. I know! I'm so fucking old. I just had that one. But I guess it might sell for a little bit.
You think you're better than me?
I have 8 more codes. Well, there you go. There you go. If they're not spoken for, that is a lot of gummy worms. I am envious. I want gummy worms. I want that many gummy worms. If you are happy for people to like reach out, Discord is definitely an avenue. Otherwise, like obviously, if they're spoken for and if you've got intended recipients, then don't, because that'd be silly. But yeah, you're always welcome to use Discord to connect with others. Random style poetry confirmed. Yep. Gummy worms. I say as I finish the packet only a few hours ago. Lamau. It's been a little while since I had gummy worms. The last time I had Nightcrawlers on stream was the last time I had gummy worms. I made the mistake of looking at the Melbourne Royal Show stuff.
Clear the landing area. This should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears.
It reminded Gummy Worms led me to that because there were show bags that were like freeze-dried candy show bags.
Yeah. Technology when you see it.
Sometimes alien weaponry is pretty good. Something at your own risk, etc. Yeah, they were on special when we did the shopping the other day, so I couldn't not get any. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, obviously. It'd be rude not to.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
Stream back in my day, Buddy Beetle was $1. Now it's $5. I know, full 500. I know, I saw. I was like, dude. I remember going to the show with my friends, like my friends back in high school, and we'd each just like lay a 20 on the counter and walk away with 20 $1 show bags. That was it. Like that's what we'd get. Now it's like $5 a bag. Like, Jesus, inflation is for realsies. Venom Metal and Banjos. Recommend Banjo Bloodbath. Remember Frodo's being 15p when I was at school. Yeah, Curly Whirlies! Like 10 cents or some shit. And now they've shrunk and are like $1.50 or something. Strong feelings about Melbourne Show. I have like nothing but fond memories. Keep in mind that I've not lived in the state for like 16 or I was away for 15 years. But I have so many fond memories of being a child and going with family, or being a teenager and going with high school friends. And do you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah. I have no idea what I'd think of it now. I would probably spend the vast majority of my time in the food hall.
In chains before this war ends, I promise you.
It'd make for hella content though. It would make for hella content. Farming for that Gmod. I am indeed, Jam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. They play thrash metal. Most lyrics are in Maori. They were opening for Slayer when they toured the US a few years ago and were on one of the stages in Warcraft, Germany. Interesting. It does sound interesting. Of course, dude. Not a worry. Not a worry. I have such fond memories, which makes looking at the prices that much more painful. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, the price of everything has gone up. Like the price of the actual candy to the price of the cost of hiring the person to work the retail stand, to the price of actually running the show, therefore the stall rent has got, like, renting the actual stall to sell the things from, blah blah. Everything has increased in price.
Never challenge the might of
So it makes sense.
We're not here to taunt
like,
them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure
it makes
all our
sense.
people
At this
make it
point, if things are staying the same price as they were 15 years ago, it's because it's a front for money laundering. Like, I'm not even kidding. If a store is still selling their products at the same prices as 15 years ago, it's because they are laundering money. That's the only way they can afford to stay afloat. So I went to the Melbourne show, went on the garbage straight after eating cheese and gravy. Oh no! Like to think I'd be smarter than that these days? Jesus fuck, that is, oh no. Oh no. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even do the rides. Like, to me, the rides are the, like, most expensive for least return. I would rather spend that money on show bags or on, like, actual food. I'd rather, instead of bringing in sandwiches and going on rides, I'd rather buy something there that I haven't had a chance to try before. If that makes sense. But that's just, like, everyone goes for different reasons, and that's why there's so many different things there. But, or, you know, buying some animal feed. Pet the little baby animals. In Discord about the pickers. Oh, thank you, Kara. That's so generous. That's awesome. There you go, folks. If anyone is looking for an NA person to get them a gummy, Kara has made a post in Discord. Go have a squiz. This one. Then we go this way. What? Oh, I closed it already. Never mind.
You'll never escape the sea's wrath.
Excuse me.
I'll chill you to the bone. The sea's tides will make you pay.
Tides, carry me.
Embrace the rise. You will be ended. Chill to your bones. Shatter your defiance. Seize.
Boom. Another boss bites the dust. Hey, hey. Shut your bones. Not me bones. I need those. They're somewhat important.
Princess Tilanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Oh, yeah.
Helm! Bring us to the docks! By the lower. What has happened?
I don't know what has hit me today, but I am sleepy. Kara, yay, Black! Enjoy.
Invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore.
It will be so, Princess.
By the Sunwell.
Come aboard.
Ah, thank you very much for the gifted sub. So generous of you, much appreciated. That's so lovely. I just want anything returned off your channel. Aww. Thank you. That's really sweet of you.
All hands on deck. Time to make
You guys are so lovely and generous, like in so many different ways. It really is heartwarming.
Consider
No
this your only warning.
faith in humanity and all
Turn
that
your
shit.
vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
Come on, give me Gmod. Attempt 46. Let's go. It's level 10. Yes, Ripper. Oh my god, look at you go. Zooming through.
Give them a taste of our cannons.
Done.
I hope you don't mind the cold.
Hard vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Impossible!
I lured you into open waters because out here, you have no hope of escape.
Jaina Ice Block if you're a mage with the auto random small time warp. Huh? Oh my god,
It's
stop it.
time we finish this.
Does Jaina Ice Block if you're a mage with the auto random small time warp talent? Why wouldn't she?
I will freeze you where you stand.
Oh, cause like when she'd pop the ice block to prevent you from lusting. I'm not sure. I haven't noticed. She's died too quickly for anything to proc.
No, it can't end like this.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know that the auto thingamajig doesn't give you exhaustion or any of that stuff. It doesn't give you the debuff. So maybe the 46. Maybe the ability works off of you having the debuff or something rather than
fighting to come.
When do you get out of the rook stage? There's no one here. The rook stage. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry, Ripper. So you're at Exile's Reach, right? You work your way all the way through Exile's Reach. You do the dungeon at the end, and then it sends you to your capital city. After the dungeon. I was able to play it suddenly. So WoW's the way that it works is it prioritizes downloading stuff that's essential for the game to run, and then it downloads extra stuff in the background. So what might happen every so often is that the game is downloading things as you're needing them, but it figures you'll need this stuff first. So this is the essential stuff to run the game, but then a load screen might last a bit longer because it's downloading any extra bits that are missing for that zone kind of thing. Like it's pretty smart and very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that's a total new transmog, that green. Very fancy.
Bye-bye now.
Seeing, alright, that's Piroa. Like the beginner stage. Exile's Reach? Like with all the tutorial quests and things like that?
Fatality.
Like if you open your map, what is the map called? Like what is the name of the zone that you're in? I imagine you're talking about Exile's Reach. Once you've done the dungeon, there's a quest to go to the capital city of whichever faction you chose. Yeah. Yeah. So you just keep moving through the quests. There's no set level that it happens because of all of these different changes that have been made to experience levels over the years. It used to just be 1 to 10, but it's not anymore. It depends. You just keep moving through the quests until you go through a dungeon, and then it sends you to capital city. And just keep following the quest chain. It'll hold your hand right the way through to the end of it. So you're not going to miss it. You cannot miss it. It is impossible to miss. Just keep playing, just keep playing, playing, just keep playing. Hey. Between 9 to 11, I'd say. I've had a few characters that have been there till level 13 or 14. Yeah, it's, like, yeah. It's wildly variable now. Plus, they had another XP squish, remember, in pre-patch? Yeah. Yeah, it's super variable. You've just got to keep going. It's less it finishes at this level and more it finishes after this quest chain. These days, especially. Plus, did it in pre-patch? Oh, did you? Okay, there you go. There you go. I'm not sure then. I don't know what I must have bloody done. Granted, I was there doing like completionist shenanigans, so... But there were a few tunes that were like, anyway.
I don't know.
The second account, baby tunes. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Not until we know more.
That tracks.
I've seen things.
Victory or death. So my lowest rank among the counts for ranking DFA stuff is titles now. It's titles is my lowest rank. There are so many fucking PvP titles.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor.
Not so
They should
fast.
all
Hi,
try
stinker.
to fire.
Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere.
I'm gonna have to go through here and just see like what can I actually do. What can I cross off? Because titles are worth 100 points too. If I can find baby tune da 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 baby tune na 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 na. I need to find a renowned 40 Baron, a renowned 40 Necrolord and Vencia to gender flip to get Baron and Count rather than Baroness and Countess. That'll get me 2 titles right off the bat. But I don't know how many I've actually got at renowned 40. My lowest is pet score by a mile. Really? So I'm looking like at, if I'm looking at world ranking is what I'm, yeah. So titles is 5,456. Mounts is 5,232. Then there's toys at 4,827. Then achievement points at 4,335. Then appearance sources at 3,172. Then pet score at 2,639. Recipes at 2,142. Reputations at 561. And then quests at 173. I've got a lot that are in the thousands to then have such a high rank for completion score, but I think it's because I've got like quite a lot of the high ranking stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, titles is my lowest ranked by like 220 ranks kind of thing. Where is it? 32,000. Holy fuck balls. You okay? You know October 10th is Super Squirt Day, yeah?
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
For a second I saw the nameplate, the name on my pet and was like, who the fuck is in here with me? It's like solo QLFR. I realized it was my pet and I'm on a hunter. God damn it. I'm terrible. Lamau, tell me you've never done the same thing. Ever. Like, oh, who is this player next to me?
Champion, Azeroth cries out for your aid. Come to Silithus. There's something you need to see.
So titles. I've got the Prestigious at honor level 50. Baron for Necrolords 40. I need to do a gender flip for that. Count for Venethir 40. Another gender flip. The Unrelenting honor level 80. Literally never happened. I made Hunter. I'm used to it. Lol. Yeah, but like in the beginning. Surely. Then there's Scout. Brunt. Sword of Rin for Rin's Vanguard. That must be just the achievement for getting it to Exalted. Surely.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity.
Yeah, Exalted status. Okay, well, I could probably do that, honestly. Because that's a rep that I haven't got as well.
I'll see you dead or in chains.
So I'd get 100 points for the rep.
I promise you.
Plus the points for the achievement. Plus the 100 points for the title. That's a juicy rep. 6 rep levels, so I get jump. Yes, Jeff, congrats. So close. You know, that's a long time ago. Yeah, fair. That's fair. There's Breaker of Chains for Mythic Sylvanas, which I don't think I'm capable of doing just yet. Sergeant, the Unstoppable Force for on a level 100. Sin Breaker for Mythic Side and Athreus. That I think I'm like maybe in a small group of us. Maybe we could do Mythic Nath.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself.
Senior Sergeant, Mythic N'Zoth the Corruptor.
Are attempting. Quell their blathering while you're at it.
That. Oh, look, maybe? Maybe. I could possibly do that now that I'm 80. Especially on the Blood DK. Maybe. Two guildies who solo who duo this to on the space currently. Oh, nice! Okay, cool. It's still a duo though.
I don't care
still a duo.
What monstrosity is.
So that it might not be soloable. Just mechanically speaking. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Because there's a lot of achievement points in there. Private, First Sergeant, Corporal, Sergeant, Master Sergeant. There is an achievement called Supreme Soloist, which gives you the title Soloist. Guardian of the Pattern, which is Mythic Jailer, which I don't think I'm ready for. So they got that rep done during What on. Oh, my main still has Rin's Vanguard not completed. Oh, Maddie, ouch. Ouch. I have 2 goodies. How many tunes have you run through this in 4 hours? Ooh, so who am I on? Domitore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is my 12th tune, but the first tune also did normal, like a full clear of normal, as well as the LFR wing. And we chit-chatted for a fair while at the start, like at the very start of stream. Yeah, just so you know, add some things. Settle the Nemesis ones don't cross complete. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but still. Okay, so then, Mythic Jailer, Sergeant Major, 100,000 honorable kills gives you of the Horde. Peacekeeper for Shatari Defense. So that's another rep 1. Stone Guard of the Alliance for the 100,000 honorable kills. Knight, the Purifier for Mythic Gahoon. I'm surprised that more people have the Sylvanas title than Mythic Gahoon. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Oh shit, I've interrupted already.
Judgment is at hand.
I'm gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, just. Okay, good. Ooh. For Gummy Pets still looking for a home, check the Discord server and leave a note if you want one. Please be in EU or Oz. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Servant of Nazoth. For an achievement called Servant of Nazoth. Mythic Queen Ajara. Predator. The Alliance Slayer. World PvP. Undersea Usurper, which is I think the meta for Nazjatar. Bloodguard. The Horde Slayer. World PvP. Honor level 200, Knight Lieutenant, Legionnaire, Veteran of the Horde, Mythic Farak the Blazing, Elia Ajamoon, Azuna. What is this one? Why do I not have Headmaster?
Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmoore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
Complete the Legion Archaeology quest chain that begins in Dalaran with academic exploration. Use the key to Nathalas at the Academy in Azuna. Go talk to Elia Ajamoon, challenge her to a duel, recommends a group of 10 players, she can be easily soloed. Beat her and you receive the title. Oh shit! Do I not have that key? I'm gonna have to, check that out.
How are you?
Actually, I can probably check. Where's the... Oh no, wait, that's the Headmaster title. That's why. Because I've got it on Fia, so she's got Headmistress. Right. That's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Trash Master's Mantle from Johnny. Proving Yourself Endless Healer. Mythic Scale Commander Sarkareth. Mythic Razagath. Knight Captain, Pyramid Scheme, oof, Veteran of the Alliance, Nemesis Orcslayer, Nemesis Slayer of Sindorai, Conqueror of Azeroth, Nemesis, Honor level 300, Kyrian Covenant Path of Ascension, Nemesis, Anifin's Best Buddy, 250k honorable kills, Centurion, Personal Crafter, oh my god, that is going to take me forever, Knight Champion, Nemesis, Justicar, Conqueror, Fire Watcher, Warlord of Draenor, Merchant Artisan, Nemesis, Junkyard Tankmaster, Champion, Nemesis, Lieutenant Commander, Nemesis, The Last of Us, Fooling the Research Field,
Turn your vessel back to port.
Battlemaster, Nemesis, Lieutenant General, Nemesis.
Soon join them.
Nemesis
I have
ones.
heard of you, Jaina Proudmoore. The little
Master of
girl who
Duels,
betrayed her
Nemesis,
father
Warbringer
and
of the
lost
Horde,
her
Commander,
brother to war.
Warbound Veteran of the
Failure is your
Alliance,
family legacy.
Dragon
If you
Fight
know so
Club,
much about me, Captain,
Party
then you would have been
Herald.
wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands
Oh, no, I never finished the meta, I don't... Did I? No, I mustn't have, because I think it's Dredger style. Anyway, there's so many titles. I need to do some title hunting. Mostly because I wanted to know what it's about. Ah, cheeky shit. It's like I don't remember an Undersea Usurper title from Nazjatar, then realized it was the achievement. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was going through the sources. My bad.
I think I've been running, Captain.
My bad. Khan.
Impossible.
I lured you into open waters because out here you have no hope of escape.
Oh man. No doubt there were a few titles in there that I can just kind of go get. I was like, I've done that meta. Yeah. I have not. I did not spend a whole ton of time in Nazjatar. I was, again, because it was the final patch of an expansion, I spent like no time there. That's just how my gameplay has worked. I need to get better at that this time round.
I will freeze you where you stand.
Alright, attempt number 47.
No.
For G-Mode. I love the Of the Deeps title. He's at my Mechanome Rogue. Beep of the Deeps. Oh, that's beautiful, Elrath. I love it. Well done.
Proudmoore
No mount.
managed to
47
escape
attempts.
with her wretched life.
Actually, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna
The
send this
war
one to my
chief
girl. So long
will
coming
not
last
be
time I needed for
pleased.
that meta. Oh yeah.
Still,
Oh yeah, I can
you
imagine.
made the Alliance bleed. Gather
Can
your
you
strength, heroes. There will be more fighting to come.
Surely, not ATT, Altoholic has a way for me to see different characters' renown levels with the Covenants. So I can, like, target somebody to gender flip. Most common of the titles I don't have is Spire Stalker, because I still haven't gone back and finished Twisting Corridors! Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, that tracks. That tracks.
Fatality! Fatality!
Done to layer 4, which I think is halfway through them. Didn't Twisting Corridors go to 16? Or was that Jailer's Gauntlet thingy? Oh no, even then, just layer 8. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things I haven't done clearly. So many categories. Oh, Shadowlands is just, it's gonna be one of them things for collecting. It'll be fun. Oh my god. So many collectibles. So rich. Yeah, error initializing. I just had the fatal error on Zygor again. Oof. Have to clear some save variables out. Ones went to 16. Gotcha, that's what I was thinking of. My bad. Thank you for that. I appreciate. That's just actual reps, not... It's actual reputations, not the, the covenants. Expansion features, maybe? Hey, here we go. Beautiful. I actually have a couple of, there you go, I've got a couple of Alliance players, Alliance tunes that I could gender flip. Yalka's a good candidate. And then... don't have any good Night Fae candidates. Well, there's a few. Like, so, well, okay, they're all like 70 plus, so I guess it's fine. I can just flip whoever the fuck I want. That's good. But it's good that I can see in Thingamajig. That's actually very handy because I was updating one of my spreadsheets and I'm like, shit, do I really have to log into every fucking toon? No! The answer is no, I don't have to, and that's good. Ugh. Do you see many actual players? I've seen none. Yes, you will. Keep in mind that you're in the starting location for things, and most people at the moment who are playing their max level toons because we were in a brand new expansion, so they've spent the first week or so of the expansion leveling, or even fewer days, and now they're all gearing and doing new content rather than going back and doing old stuff. You're currently in old content. You will see players throughout Dragonflight as you're leveling because that's where new players are sent to level. And then once you get to level 70, I'm a rogue, I need to be in melee. Once you get to level 70, you will see bucket loads of toons from 70 to 80. Someday normal ones went to 16. You collected all the mog from earlier dungeons raids. Not all of it, Star, but that is like literally 18,000... 18,323 pieces to go. But I'm almost halfway, 46.18%. And that's not just old stuff, that also includes like War Within and Dragonflight. So I think I'm doing pretty well. The Avowed Shakes Fist. Yeah, no, I still don't have the Avowed either. I'm 20% of the way through Revered though. Every time we rolled it on randomizer mount days, I would go and do 10% and then move on. You know what, I should probably get some poisons on it, might make things go a little bit quicker. This isn't showing up on DFA for me, but Headmaster is. Yeah, that might be because it's character specific. If Headmistress isn't showing up, it's probably because you've already earned it. And Headmaster is because you don't have a male toon that's got the key and gone and used it. Same thing for me. It's not an account-wide title. Vanilla dungeon mod, kind of tedious. Oh, Star. I did go through, way back when I was working my way through all of the raid stuff, and I did get every single raid, classic, like, vanilla raid transmog, but it was before I turned sources on, so now I need to go back and do more of them again. But I'm pretty close, though, like 97, 98, 88, 96, like, I'm pretty fucking close for the raids, because I got everything, but not every individual thing, I just got every appearance, you know? And just ignore Nixisla. Fuck me. That place is a pit. Collected and not collected. Oh, that's weird. That's very strange. Oh, do you have collected on an alt selected? I know, but sometimes it flags things a bit funny. Awesome Silverfeet Manuscript. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Yeah, you know, we make do with what we got, right? We do our best. Just come an acquired title that I don't have is Titan Slayer. There you go. You do? Okay. Yeah, that is a bit strange. That's very strange. Oh god, I've started to hit the toons that don't have much gear. This hurts. Oh shit! I shouldn't do that. Noted. Uh-oh. Although, do I actually have some... I think I've got a better... Do I have a better neck piece? Surely. Where's the neck that I always... Yeah, 337. Why am I not wearing that? I know I can't upgrade that one yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the tunes that are a little less geared.
They are not in your favor. Let's see how you handle this little gizmo. You asked for it.
So if I get minimized, I just have to wait. It's that beautiful, like the bright green fading into yellow. Oof.
Thrusters, engage. Have a taste of superior gnomish artillery. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine. Clear the landing area.
This is actually kind of hurting.
Let's cut you down to size.
I have to wait for this to time out as well because I don't have any full-sized allies to unshrink me.
Let's see how you handle this little gizmo. Clear the landing area.
Might actually hurt me.
You asked for it.
Is it 50%?
Clear the landing area. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine.
There's so many spark bots. There we go. I hit 40%.
I
Alright.
know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
Hiya. Maybe I can only do 12 runs. We'll see. I might get there on this tune, but I also might not. I'll just give it a crack. I do have... Okay, those are the two, or Naylina's not actually a character anymore. Naylina is Gonski. As is... Luna.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
There are some that are a little bit higher. But, this is here, 324.
How you handled that? You asked for it.
Not ideal. Really need to do some leveling. So there's only Necrolord and Venti that have gender-specific titles. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Actually, who's Earl Grey with? Because... Earl Grey's Kyrian, of course. Of course. too easy. Because that's Earl Grey's my only male tune. So a Necrolord and a Venthyr, right? Probably go with Kaine. Necrolord.
You've got a small problem on your hands.
And maybe Velithus for Venthyr. You trying for an achievement? No! Gmod. Mount. Drops from Jaina. This is LFR. This tune is just level 70 still and not well geared. So it's taking her a hot minute to kill the boss, unfortunately.
Have a taste of superior gnomish artillery. Systems compromised. Get me out of here.
Rasmus titles, despite being gender specific, listed in the same one on DFA. That's weird. It would be because they've got the same code. If Blizzard has coded them as 2 separate titles, then DFA will have them listed as 2 separate titles, like with different IDs. But if Blizzard has them as the same title ID, then it'll list them together.
I want to know 2 things. First, how
Wondering why so many ads. Oh yeah, because it's taking too long. The thing there, when it shrinks you down, you're meant to jump into one, and it gives you a panel of buttons, and you press the right buttons as the light over the thing's head tells you to, and it blows it up. But because I'm in here by myself, if I jump into one, the boss no longer has a target, and so it despawns and resets.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity.
I'm not going to bother with the
I've
body
got an arrow with your name
trash on this tune. It's just going to
carved
take way too long.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see
excuse
you
me.
dead or in chains before this war ends, I
No,
promise
that's
you.
stupid. No, that's how it all works. If a boss has no one to target, then it despawns. That's how bosses despawn when there's a guild, when there's a group wipe. If it doesn't work that way, everyone dies. The boss has no one to target, and it just stands there. And you don't want that. You want it to despawn so that you get out of combat so you can release and run back and all that kind of stuff. That's how you want it to happen. But it has side effects. Oh! Whoa, that was close. I shadow stepped and then nearly ran off the bloody edge. Would think it would target the thing you've jumped in, but you make your point. Well, the thing you jump in is its ally. It can't hit it. It's got a green nameplate to the boss, you know? So yeah, it can't target its own ally. Just like we can't attack our own allies unless in very special circumstances. Okay, let's see if this one I'm even capable of it. This will be interesting.
You have much to answer for.
Oh, I guess these little ones have.
Feel a cold coming on, do ya? Her song shall spell your doom.
Good. So as long as I actually target them and kill them quickly, they can't yank them to
Feel
water.
a cold coming on, do ya? Tight.
Perfect. Press the other side. My kick will come off cooldown before I need it, I hope. No, it's okay. Like, if you've not seen it before, how could you know? You're totally fine. It definitely seems like a silly thing off the bat. But then when you get deep into the mechanics and stuff, it makes sense. Especially if there's a workaround, doesn't make sense for them to spend time working on alt content bosses. Exactly, yeah. That's it. Ah, shit. Shit. That's gonna be a wipe. Because it hit max. And bugger. Okay, so I need to interrupt her faster. Although the other platform channels once he's dead, don't they? Isn't that the whole way it works? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. It'll be interesting to figure out if there's like a minimum eye level. Getting this shit, although it'll change, it'll be different per class as well. If I can't do it on this tune, I'll just cut it off at 12. Which is unfortunate. But that's okay. I think 12 attempts on a Monday is not too bad. And then we can give a crack give the next mount a crack as well. Throw him on raid, now it's Proud Moors, making noise, it's really throw Garrosh. Yeah, Garrosh and Mop. That's the one.
You have much to answer for. Feel a cold coming on, do ya? The sea's bounty can be quite alluring. Feel a cold coming on, do ya? Depths claim you.
Shit, I just used my kick on the other one. Should just killed him instead. Death is the best interrupt. 60, 65, 70, 80, 90, 95. That's... No. Unless he comes down here, but I still don't have the cooldown on my kick. Yeah. I can't do it fast enough. That's okay. Now I know. Now I know. So we do 12 attempts. And then we have to tap out and go on to the next one. Did you want help? No. That's okay. That's all right. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, but no, that's all right. I mean, it's probably a good thing for me to get a bit of rotation happening anyway, right? So I'm not, like, bashing my head against something I'm not even getting transmog from. Like, it's okay. Wait. Oh, shit. I gotta leave the... There we go. So the next one on the list is the Mechagon Peacekeeper. I'm pretty sure this is from, the yeah, it's on Mythic. I don't have to do the whole dungeon, which is good. But I think I have to do it on hard mode. From memory. Mythic plus chest. No, wait, no, there's a different one that's... It's heroic. Keeps the peace by turning you into pieces. But is it for hard mode only, or was that different? Had this drop today for myself after 25 to 30 kills on normal mythic non-hard mode using a lockout to the 4th boss. Only other drop I've seen was my first kill for a guildie, also on non-hard mode. Mount is able to be traded. So we can drop on Mythic Plus, but we can't do Mythic Plus anyway. So it's just regular. Okay, that's fine. Just regular old Mythic. I've only got 4 attempts on this boss. I think I must have only done it on Mythic 4 times. So, let's see how we go. Let's see if we can get a cheeky drop. Apparently it's a 1 in 200 chance. Alrighty. What to Desire Law? Oh, 5 attempts. Sorry, not 4. 5. That was kind of hilarious. At least all the other toons who aren't porting up here and just taking the portal from Orgrimmar, they'll be much closer to the Mechagon spot.
What's the word on this?
All aboard!
Take me to Mechagon.
Leaving port. The Rust Bolt Resistance needs you. Repel Mechagon's forces
Okay,
and help put an
let's
end.
pop my dungeon difficulty to Mythic before I get anywhere close to the portal. Let's zoom in. I'm still undecided on what I'm going to do for my nails. I want to do them this weekend coming. I know, it's only Monday, but still. No, still. Alchemy recipes. Fingers crossed I get something on, my alchemist.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical
Sinuses
terror
are
that patrols
angy.
this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while avoiding a flying death
2
machine
pieces
so
of
that we can
transmog.
break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate. Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
You come to steal treasures?
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
No!
2 pieces of transmog. I feel I'm gonna be done with transmog in here shortly
Move with
also.
haste and locate the others. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Vitality.
You will drop me my mount. We're gonna do it. Maybe a 1 in 200, but I don't care. I'm gonna get it anyway.
A power node must be located.
So that is what we
within that
do
slot.
on Mount
You'll
Farm
have
Monday.
to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
There's Gunka. Wait for the last little drop to get over here. Oh my god. My sinuses are so itchy. Oh, man. Walkie-shocky.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Still think they're so funny.
Initiated. All cannons, fire!
2 more transmog.
Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tinkmaster Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Gila, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain. Excellent.
Oh, I got shrunk from that again.
Practice. All cannons, fire! Weapons free! Reinforcements to these coordinates.
South. That's this way.
Prepare for annihilation!
Oh, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just stepped on just like the corner of it. What? What did I touch? Oh, I'm so confused. Ah, the little dotted lines around the bots. Okay, I didn't see them. I waited too long to move before the bot approached. I see now. very good at this. Just ask me. I know, right? Isn't it great? It's fantastic. There we go. Looks like I'm one shot it once it actually hits the ground. Mount! No mount. I did get 2 pieces of transmog though. I know there's half another dungeon. I'm not doing it. Are you very good at this? I am, in fact, yes. Tee. Next character. Sorry, this time, dungeon, actually. It's Operation Mechagon. It was a mega dungeon when they first introduced it, and then they split it into 2 wings for Mythic Plus and Heroic. Like, it was a Mythic only dungeon to begin with. And then it became available on Heroic. There is still no normal mode for it, but yeah, it's a big, like an 8 boss thing. 8 boss dungeon. Yeah. And the 4th boss drops him out. Wow, yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? I would also like to switch Phelan's Hearthstone to Dornagal instead of Merildar, now that I've got Belladar Spawn. Oh, excuse me. Mega, yeah. The Megaarist. Is it a Legion dungeon? No. It is a Battle for Azeroth dungeon. Some portals don't mind me. BFA. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course I have it. Okay. It's actually down by the docks. I'm a numpty. Did BFA come out with heaps of dino mounts? Yes. Remember jumping on DF and seeing so many different types of dino mounts? I've never seen before. Yeah, BFA had a lot of dinos. Specifically on Horde side. Quite a few.
I've seen you around here. All aboard! The greasy eel's leaving port!
Yep, okay. I'm already on Mythic. After Ashes, nice. Most of them are purchasable. Most of the dinosaur mounts are just purchasable from vendors and things like that. You might need, like, some of them have rep requirements and things, but yeah.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
One piece of transmog.
Your assessment is accurate.
Oh.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Pikachu!
Remain alert. The flying
Speed
menace
is
has altered
Andalari
its
Troll
trajectory.
Druid. Don't just ride the dinosaur, become the dinosaur. That's it.
I suggest
That's
avoiding that area.
What?
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
You will need to employ violence.
The junkers are no longer a threat.
Two pieces of transmog.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. A power node must be located within that slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Sanitation required.
Oh, man.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity.
Sorry for all the sniffles, guys. I don't know what's going on, but my sinuses have just decided that they would like to exit my face now.
System restored. Moving to contamination site. System restored. Moving to contamination site.
A new piece of transmog.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tankmaster Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Kiva, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Prepare for annihilation!
Okay, but I could maybe jump it. I can't. Whoa. done. No mount. And no transmog either. Good. 7 attempts. Okay. I'll go to the garrison this time. 7 attempts for the Mechagon Peacekeeper. Rude. I know. How rude. How rude. So rude. On to the next one. Well, this is a 70 tune. It should still be fine because this is a dungeon, not a raid, but we'll see. And this one's a pretty well geared tune too. Hawkeye. If you want Fia to do silly things, there is a roulette on Sticky Bomb that Qualatron has just posted the link for. Additionally, you can help me win prizes, like a 4K camera, which would be exceptionally useful.
Yo. All aboard! The Greasy Eel's leaving port!
The Rust Bolt Resistance needs you! Repel Mechagon's forces and help put an end to his machinations.
Okay, my dungeon difficulty is on Mythic. Let us zoom on in.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors.
Time is money, friend.
Oops. Should have stopped. Ooh, adds in 2 minutes, roughly.
Looking for nodes that may not even be there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
Hey, there's my recipe. That was 2 pieces of transmog, and I've now completed that boss.
And locate the others.
Cannons, fire!
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its
Holy shit, and there's another one of the patterns.
Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
These must be like a reasonably high drop rate. I'm okay with that. Points are points. We like points. My sister just got the mount. Ah! Which mount? The mount is a little bit, vague. Which mount did Claire get? G-Mod. Ah, well done to her. That's fantastic. So she stole my mount. Good. Noted.
Let's paint the pavement red.
Noted. glad it still exists. It's always good to know. And there's the last potion. There's the last recipe. Amazing. That's so good. Cool, so that's 30 points on the board, even if I don't get them out. But I'm going to. This bird is fucking... Look how big this ashes is. What the fuck? There we go, much better.
With caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
I didn't get any transmog from them, but I did get the recipe, which is worth more anyway, so oh well.
A power node must be located within that slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Next slime is here.
System restored. Moving to contamination site.
And then this one.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Come on, Gunker, you know you wanna just fall over. Come on. Just a question. Piece of transmog. There's only one left from that boss too, which is
nice. With that creature neutralized, I can
alrighty, here we go. Time for the boss with the mount.
Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tink Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Diva, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to
You're all having a wonderfully peaceful evening.
Brain. Excellent. Target practice. All cannons, fire! Prepare for annihilation!
Charging. Charging. Zap time. Really thought I had it. There we go. Oh, I'm not sure if I'll actually... Oh, hang on. I was out of... There we go. Better. No mount. No transmog. It's okay. How cheeky. No mount, no transmog. How dare. It's alright. You get it eventually. And we switch over. Right, there we go. Right, still can't use that. That's fine. Back to the pyramid we go. Again. Another round. Slowly but surely whittling away at the collectibles available in the world of Warcraft. Slowly but surely. Like, I'm getting something new every time I log in, which is pretty cool. Every single time I log in, I get I add something to my collection.
All aboard! The greasy eel's leaving port!
Could be worse, I suppose.
The Rustbolt Resistance needs you! Repel Mechagon's forces and help put an end to his machinations.
Dungeon difficulty is already set to Mythic. Let's go.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate. I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Deploy the reinforcements!
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area. There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here?
So what are we all farming this evening? What are we working on?
The Junkers are no
Who
longer
else is
a threat.
participating in
I
Mount
can
Farm
disable the
Monday?
node.
Hey, another People's Transmog. Only one left from that boss now. What am I in combat with?
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine
Oh,
appears
all
to
of
be
this.
changing
Okay.
course.
Jesus Christ. I have to do some Ashes runs once I sort out my timer on a Demon Hunter. Oh, what are you sorting out on your Demon Hunter? Is it like it's gotten the boost and so you need to kind of sort out its bars and stuff like that, yeah? That was a dagger I didn't have. Well, I was doing Ashkahet quest, but I finished that. Ah, brilliant! What is next on your agenda, Junie? Haven't been on it since Remix. Oh, wow. Yeah, Jas has still got a tune that has the little hourglass next to its name. And I was like, you haven't logged on!
A power
He's
node
like,
must
no,
be
I haven't
located
needed to. I'm
within
like,
that
Jesus.
slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
I needed to sort all my stuff out. Hey, Nate, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Zoom. It's been the asked to sort out why couldn't they leave things alone? Yeah, it functions the same way as a boost does. Or like a gear update or whatever, which, I mean, I understand why they're doing it, because it's like, oh, you haven't been on this tune in a while, so we're just going to reset everything. But that's not always the case. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
It was fun using time running to get to 70. Kind of wish we could use it to get to 80, but I understand, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, leveling through War Within is really not that bad either. Like, it's one of the best leveling experiences I've had, personally. So it's smooth as butter. Like, it just works. I've learned a lot over the 20 years of running the game. No transmog. There's only one piece I'm missing.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
When you're on casually, it's a pain. They need a casual button where you can't be fucked to change things. Oh dear.
Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tink Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Keela, but make sure you
I'm
include
doing
a
okay. Been
passage
taking some
about my
classes, one
running
exam away from
auditor.
being qualified tax preparer. Amazing! Congratulations, you're almost there. Have you been enjoying your studies? Sounds cool, Nate, doesn't it? Just. That's something everyone needs help with usually. Pretty awesome. Oh shit, we're going north this time. My god. It's the first time we've gone north. Wonder why Brand stopped level up. I noticed 38 is the max at the moment. It is, yeah. It is the max at the moment. Well done on getting him to 38 though, Shinla. Good job. You... I don't know what I stood in. Ugh. I'm crediting my taxes this year. Oh, my taxes are always a fucking mess. Like, I mean, understandable, I guess, given just how many sources of income that I have. And all of the little bits of like claiming stuff and all. It's just, it's a trash pile. It's a trash pile. I'm very thankful to my accountant. I'm just gonna sort my shit out. The program is, I'm in this into a hiring person. Ah, fantastic, Nate. That's wonderful. That's so good. How long does this take? Come on. There we go. And you can hug right up against the pillar, the bots won't disturb you there. Oh, really? Noted. Okay. No mount, but I need a piece of transmog. I'll take it, I'll take it. Yeah. Came in handy yesterday. Oh yeah, were you doing the runs yesterday, yeah? Ooh, okay. We'll see how the priest goes. These are all the tunes that have got like Defender, Dalaran Defender gear. Like every slot kind of thing. So they should be okay. Oh, they are overgeared 70s, but they're it's still a little bit touch and go. Ask me for tech support, fantastic. Wonderful. Where on the fact they reset my bar? A GSC macro? Yep, that's it. GSC for to wear. For to wear. Absolutely, Nate. God, I can't wait until 11:05 hits and all the quests that I've done unlock all their transmog. I swear I'm gonna get so much fucking transmog. I'm honestly ballparking like 10 to 15,000 sources. Okay, maybe not that many. But I've got 20k quests completed. Not all of them have transmog, obviously, but quite a few of them do. So maybe like 7 to 10k. That's still pretty good though. Still pretty good though. Okay.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there?
Really is. It was lifesaver moments. We're getting transmog to BOE as well or something. Huh? I'm not sure I understand the question, but in 10:05, in 11:05 I should say, they're making a change. So we thought that quest transmog was all going to get unlocked because of a misunderstood question in an interview. What we thought was happening was that if you completed a quest, let's say you complete a quest on a mage and you unlock the cloth transmog, right? We thought the warband transmog changes meant that completing that quest would also unlock the plate, mail, and leather pieces, not just the cloth that you could actually wear on a mage. And in the interview, they were like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." But it was clear that they didn't quite understand the question, and so they answered incorrectly. And so it's still the case that you unlock, like if there's a staff and a dagger on a mage, you still unlock both of those, but you don't unlock the axes. As of 1105, you will. You complete a quest on a clothy, and you will unlock all of the armor types and all of the weapon types that could have been given to any class doing that quest, and it's going to work retroactively. So for all the 20,000 quests I've already completed, I will get any transmog from all of those quests that I don't already have. So I'm not sure what you mean about the transmogs for BOE or something. I'm not quite sure what that question was, but that's what's happening in 1105. I lived on Demon Hunter in DK, and because it kind of happened in the beta, yeah, there was a slight happening of the current quest thing on beta, yeah. So you don't have to run the quest on many tunes to unlock different types anymore. Correct. Yep. Exactly.
Let's paint the pavement red.
Exactly. The other transmog change that's happening, we already have the thing where if I'm on a priest, if I get a plate piece to drop on this priest, it'll learn. But if it's a warrior piece, it won't learn. Because it's class specific. In 1105, even the class specific stuff will get learned.
Let's give you a little more juice.
So back to molten core and shit to get those sources working. I understood that we're getting transfers to BOEs and there's oh fuck no.
The Junkers are no longer a threat.
Oh fuck no.
I can disable the node.
Could you imagine? Lord, the AH should be just flooded with greens even more than it already is. It'd be terrible. No.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, excuse me. That was why I was specifically talking about quests and the fact that I have 20k of them done. I did notice I was getting 1- and 2-hand transmogs. Well, yeah, if your class could use 1- and 2-handers, like both 1s and 2s, then you will get both. But if they can't use something, then they won't get that one kind of thing. Hey, Aelan, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
A power node must be located within that slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
System restored. Moving to contamination site.
Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Cheeky.
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Sanitation. Sensors recalibrated.
Okay.
Massive toxicity levels detected.
For Gunka. Maybe I'll get my last piece from Gunka too. I did not, but that's okay.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tankmaster Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Time to sort all the crap. I got leveling. Yes. Such a good feeling. Hey, cleaning out your bags while you're leveling.
My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible.
Back to work tomorrow after a month of experience. My life goes on. It does indeed. It does indeed, and we need to work so that we can pay our subscription fees. Hey.
Excellent. Target practice.
Okay, we're gonna be going south or north. I think this might just not be a particularly macro.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know what I hit. What? The range for these bots seems to be so much bigger on this tune than it has been on other tunes. So right up against it. Whoa! Right, it doesn't actually... Oh, so there's a spot like right inside the pillar. Okay, gotcha. Weird. You'd think they'd have the collision on for it, wouldn't you? You know if they will release more level for Gran or just stop at 38. Well, Schindler, there is achievements for getting him to 60. So I would assume that eventually we'll be able to get him to 60. That's my assumption. We might be able to get him beyond that, but there aren't achievements for it just yet. They might not have implemented them yet, though. Go. It seems like I'm doing alright-ish.
You will pay for this.
Mount? No mount. 10 attempts. Oh, that nice. I'm trying to find more info, or only find his level cap. Yeah, because that's the only information that's really useful to people right now. It doesn't really matter what his level cap will be eventually. All that matters is what it is now. Mostly to players. To the monk. Bran needs to upgrade from the trial account to a full account. That's all. 38's a weird spot to stop though, isn't it? Really? All those people that went hard in Delves got into 50 plus before the cap was put in must have got so mad. Why? They exploited. They didn't go hard in delves. They fucked around. As far as I'm aware, it was an exploit, not a pushing lots and lots of them. I could be wrong, but that was what I heard. And then they found out, yeah, which is why Blizzard rolled them back. Like, they all got rolled back to the, like, 10. Or 15, or whatever the cap was, I forget. Tier hands, different from tier hands. Brilliant, dude. Well done. Well done. Right, so 12 days ago, this is a Wowhead article that was posted 9 days ago. 12 days ago, Blizzard hotfixed Bran to stop gaining experience at level 15. By this point, many raiders in the top guilds had worked their way to a capped or close to a capped Bran at level 60. There were multiple ways to do this quickly, including multi-boxing. So that means taking in, like, because you've got your warband includes all of your accounts. So if you've got 5 characters from 5 of your own accounts, every time you run it, you're getting 5 times the amount of experience because all of your characters are earning it, but it's all to the same brand. So, yep. And also buying/selling brand experience on the auction house. I don't know how that worked, but yep. So that's what they were doing. Was I see a new tier? Absolutely. Hey, Mist, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good night, people. No worries. Night, night. Jeff, rest well. We will see you next time.
To prevent my father
At
from
least you can be
eradicating
still looking
all
for a forever home.
life,
Oh, Kara,
we need
that's
to gain
wonderful.
entry into his subterranean fortress city.
That's so kind of you.
Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head on
Right,
would
Jesus,
be
that's nuts. Yeah,
ill-advised,
little bit
but disabling its remote
bananas.
power
Just a
nodes
touch.
should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around.
Must have been an item instead of the auto redeem thing. Yeah, possibly.
May not even be there.
Must you somehow attributing lootables, not looting them. Got them since your mailbox is tradable items. Got you. Hence the AH experience. Yeah. So that's again being cheeky.
Your assessment is accurate. I will deactivate the node. Move with
Like,
haste.
clearly not intended.
Greetings.
Weapons free.
Hail.
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
How are they multi-boxing on the same account? Shouldn't that be illegal? So you can play on multiple accounts on your one Battle.net account simultaneously.
Employ violence.
What have we here?
So you can have 8 World of Warcraft accounts attached to one Battle.net account. And each of those 8 can all be logged in at the same time. So you get 5 different paid accounts, put all of them in a group, and you run delves. And so every time, and because your warband includes all of your characters across all of your WoW accounts, so up to 65 times 8 characters, if you've got all 5 of them in the one delve, every time one of them, like if you loot that thing on all 5 of them, you get 5 times the experience. You know, loot the chest at the end, 5 and it's all going to the same brand. It's not illegal. There are restrictions on multi-boxing. So you can multi-box, totally fine. You're paying for the fucking accounts, you get to play them. You play them how you want to. Except you cannot mirror commands. So there used to be, or there probably still are, programs that will hook in. So you push a button, you push 3, and it sends the 3 to all of the accounts that are logged in, and they all press 3 together. That is now against terms of service. But you can still have all of your accounts logged in at the same time, you just have to send actions to them, like, manually.
A power node must be located.
That's what I was doing for,
You will have to sanitize
for farming the pre-patch gear. I had 2 accounts logged in. 2 trial accounts logged in, and was, like, every time I finished an event, I had 2 chances for something to drop rather than just 1. But only one of them could attack at a time, and I would alt-tab between the 2, like I'd tab and start casting, and then tab and start casting, and then tab, and that cast would be finished, so I'd start casting a new one, and then, yeah.
Sensors recalibrated.
Massive multiple accounts, but that would split between multiple brands. Nope, because it's all the same Battle.net account, and Battle.net is what your warband is. You know, 480, I think, 480 characters in your warband, I think. Something like that. I can't remember. Math is hard. I paid about $2.90 US per pack for them. People who hit max level about an hour after early access dropped. Yeah. Yeah. And then there was one lady pay. Yes, Kara! To be clear, this is what was happening. Yeah. The mirroring the commands used to happen. And that's now against TOS. And the thing that people were doing at the start of the X-Pack, like in week 1, was that they were multi-boxing to get 5 times the experience for Bran, and then got him capped at 60. That's how people were getting him capped so quickly. That, and if you opened the items, if you opened the little mislaid curiosities, but you didn't loot them properly, it'd send it to your mailbox. Instead of auto-consuming it, it'd send it to your mailbox as a tradable item. So they'd stick it on the auction house, which is also clearly not intended. Yeah. Farming herbs on mining, so people with multi-box doing that still. Yeah, report them. Report them. If you see a group of birds swoop in and all of them immediately start herbing at exactly the same time, report them. It's against terms of service.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to
multi-boxing is perfectly fine. Mirroring
now
commands.
Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid,
What about those making fishing tricky? Oh dear.
Into the hunted.
Splendid, Diva, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude.
You're rich.
My
Beesh.
readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Oh, no? Okay. I was expecting you to go fishing, dude. North.
Prepare for annihilation!
Going first. Oh no! Okay, yeah, fair. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, that was... Oh, it keeps missing. Right, okay, I see. Did because you hadn't Lamau. Oh dear. So what would you like to learn about collecting over the next few weeks? Tomorrow is a recording day for me. Finally. It's been a long while since I've recorded shit. And I am very much open to tailoring my content to what folks are interested to learn about. How to stay sane.
You will pay for this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm the best person to answer that because I am certainly not sane. No mount and no transmog either. We're at 11 attempts. Excuse me. Question, what are some easy mounts most people don't have? Ah, here are 10 mounts you can easily grab from vendors. Yeah. Best way to level pets for collecting. Ah, Squirt Day. That's not a bad idea either. That was Melissa.
Fatality.
Also, like an intro to DFA. I think that might be a good idea. I wish they hadn't abandoned garrisons in my brief time in VOD. They were fun. They are good fun. They're not... It's not necessarily that they abandoned them, though. I think that's not the right wording. They were always intended to be an expansion feature. They weren't supposed to... It was an outpost on a strange world, a base of our operations. Once we were done in that world, it didn't make sense for us to keep going back to that world as a base of operations. They were always intended to be just for WOD. They did do things with like class order halls and stuff like that, obviously, like in Legion, that were kind of a sort of an evolution of that, and a lot of people didn't like garrisons, considering that it's an MMO, and there wasn't any reason. Like, the capital city for WOD was Ashran, was Stormshield and Warspear, and there wasn't... There wasn't really a reason to go there, and so it took the massively multiplayer out of the MMO. Which isn't great, granted. It's not ideal. But, yeah. Oh, fuck me. I keep forgetting that I haven't unlocked Mechagon on all these tunes. And I feel bad about leaving my guild's raid last night. Oh, shit happens. You can't always stick around for the entire time. Shit happens.
Terrorguard.
It is a video game in the end.
Sounds risky.
We make it the best commitments that we possibly can, but things get in the way sometimes. You'll be fine.
Another vision. You saw too.
They're growing stronger.
Ah, for Pete's sake, it's phased. Damn it. So I have to do this then.
Together, we are strong. Let honor guide your path for Azeroth.
It is what it is. Again, it's a game. There are things that are more important. My opinion does not change. I'll leave that where it is, actually, because this tune isn't ready to do anything yet. Back up here and back to Silithus. So many portals. So many portals. Okay, so I've at least done a chunk of the Nashatar story on this tune. I obviously had started making progress to Mechagon. I just hadn't finished it. Oh. It'll be fine. Good job. Well done. Nope, down. Portals are down. Good. Alright, it's phased back now, so I can go and actually do the thing I meant to do.
Our world needs us, champion.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. The rebuilding continues.
Yes, and
Azshara has the Tidestone of Golganeth. The recent invasions must have been a diversion.
As long as she holds the Tidestone, she has the power to bring back the sea and drown us all at any moment.
Then it is imperative that we take control of it ourselves. We must find a way to break that barrier. I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Okay. I was hoping it had turned into a new transmog. It did not.
They need some help down the hill.
Brilliant! I knew. Yeah, challenge modes are fun. Not everything is about eye level, hey.
Mine is yours.
I don't want to do that.
One day at a time, friend.
There we go.
We're exposed now that all the water's gone. The Naga have been slithering all over the area.
I've seen a few folk saying, like, there's no point going past an 8. Well, actually, yes, there very much is. It's achievements, and it's collectibles, and it's all that kind of, like, it's very specifically, like, a challenge mode style thing. You're not getting any bonus character power, but you are getting the shinies. And for some people that doesn't matter, and that's totally fine, but to say that there's no point is, misleading.
Poet and Mac in danger. Help them! Help! They took Mac!
Nah.
She was trying to
Wait.
save me.
Crap.
Hi, friend. Please save Mac. She's my best friend. Quick, help me heal her.
I hope we aren't too late.
Mac.
I'm going to keep an eye on her. We'll meet you back in Newhome.
And this is the one. Turn in, save a friend, and then we can go to Mechacon.
Everything going well?
Beautiful. Easily painless.
Baladash, Malanore.
Wait, what?
What I
Oh,
do,
right.
I
Not
do
here.
well for us.
What's shaking?
Hey, chat and fear. What's your favorite item that has been removed from the game? Mine, Dartle's Rod of Transformation. Still have it in my bag from years ago. Isn't that still in the game? It's just that if you turn in the quest, you don't get it anymore. Like it takes it away from you or something. Over 3 minutes. Be more accurate. To say there's no item advantage to go beyond 8. There's no character power beyond. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah, for sure. Av. Those kind of vibes. Yeah, especially when you're speaking in the chat of a community full of collectors, to say there's no point is absolutely incorrect. Amani Warbear.
Keep this one tight, Skagit.
The pink one looks like it's been left in the sun for too long. Or washed one too many times. Or both. Like, I'm glad that there's another bear that people can get because, like, the general shape of the bear and everything is super funky, but I love the red one. It just... it's better. It looks better, in my opinion. Yeah. My money Warbear. Plus, I mean, there's the sentimental...
Speak
like,
up.
I got that, you know? Like...
Stay the course.
I helped my raid team get those sort of thing. Every engage removed from the game. Is there any more? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I still have one in my bank of my shaman. Nice. That's awesome.
What you want? Spirits be with you.
The ammo warbear. I was so happy when I got that. Oh, the Amani warbear? Yeah, sorry, I misread that. My bad. Yeah, it's just, it's... like the warbear. And then you've got the battle bear. It literally looks like it's faded. Which, I mean, was probably knowing, like, that was probably the intention. Like, it's an old thing that's kind of coming, you know what I mean? I get it. Like, it's old and faded, but it's just, this is so much better. It's just... more life to it.
Someone's coming. Get behind the rock.
Okay, no, don't be silly. You're good. Totally fine.
This is the greatest discovery of our...
Coast is clear. Let's go acquire some new tech.
No need to apologize.
Give me the loudmouth, Jack. We'll make her talk.
Ice the rest of them.
You buying or selling?
You heard the boss, grease monkeys. Get this place up and running.
Yo, Skagit! Something did a real number on this dwarf.
How many attempts are you up to now, Shale?
Eyes open for traps. Nice work. Keep the juice flowing through this electrode.
You got it, Skagit.
For me, it's the death wheel. I have it, but I always feel bad when people whisper. I have to tell them it's not in the game, especially since the Alliance version is available. Ah, the like the chopper thing.
Any idea what all this does?
Didn't they add the Horde one back in?
Tough to say. These blueprints are something else. I'm not even sure half of...
We've got power. The machine's good to go.
Good work, grease monkeys.
Feat of strength. The chopper mounts are just so goddamn noisy though. So noisy. That's right. Back in August, there was another wave of them that went out. Bug fixes with Warlord's Deathwheel. Eligible players receiving the legacy mount. All players affected were players who originally unlocked the mount, but for one reason or another didn't receive it back in 2014. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. My bad.
Hey, you looking for work?
It was fairly recently too.
Got a contract with your name on it.
This gnomish technology is way out of your league.
For today, let's count how many times I've tried. You should get rarity. It keeps. That's what this Mechagon Peacekeeper badge is here. That's what keeps track. It's this tooltip is all the number of attempts that I've had on all these different mounts. It keeps track for me because, like, fuck, I'm remembering that myself.
Brothers and sisters of nomadity. For generations,
We missed the movie transfer for 2 days. Oh, Kango, ouch.
To obsolescence.
Wait, yeah, which movie transforms? That one was one that wasn't a movie one. That was a
Of our original Titan Forge
that was a
will be restored.
fucking bike show where people make motorbikes and stuff. I can't remember. God, it was it was 10 years ago now.
God's corruption.
What came from the movie?
And be judged in the eyes of invention.
Warcraft.
Together,
Movie.
we will reclaim our
Transmog.
true legacy.
Staff and Sword and Shield. Oh, log on and check your mailbox. Alliance Strongbox and Horde Strongbox. Oh shit, I got the Horde one but not the Alliance one.
Time is money, friend.
There you go. So yeah, there was a one-handed sword and a shield for Alliance. And there was a one-handed axe and a two-handed staff, obviously, for Horde. Oh, well, shit. I didn't get the Alliance ones. That's funny. It was before I gave a shit about Transmog, I think. I got the axe. Yeah.
Incompatible presence detected.
Wooden sword option from the
Unworthy
That's so good on
subjects
Pallies.
will be
How to get them? By logging in. In the 2 months after the world premiere of the movie. You just logged in and it was mailed to you.
Gnome, boss. Shame about the crew, though.
Pay out the life insurance to their families. Full value, no haggling.
You got it. They'll appreciate that.
Yeah, just Google Warcraft movie transmog. Info's there. Just have a look sitting around one of my tunes banks. Lol. Nice. Back then, yeah, they go. Two of them, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Interesting.
Union reps won't be happy with.
They'll be happy when everyone gets their cut. This one's gonna be big.
I'd love to see that kind of stuff return with, like, anniversaries and things. 10th anniversary of the Warcraft movie. Re-release the transmons. You know, that kind of thing. That'd be nice.
I only deal with the best.
Now let's see. Yeah, Zuldazar should have everything we need.
Same thing with things like Zulaman and stuff like that. I don't think stuff should be removed from the game permanently, personally.
interesting.
I can understand winning competitive things, like titles for PvP and all that. Like, I get that stuff, but
keep it real.
I don't know, beyond that.
Always got time for you, hon. That's that, huh?
2 years waiting to go. Yeah, maybe when the next movie comes out. Yeah, God. Yeah, I'm not sure that'll happen.
What do you want? Be careful out there.
More movies? Yeah. I mean, that would be good, but I don't know. Let's see. Bringing a few things back, 20th anniversary event, which is nice. Yeah, that is good. That is good. Problem is, most of it's replicas and different source IDs.
Get those supplies on the sub. Move it.
I owe you one, Rickett. All right, let's get this show on the...
I'm hoping with time walking in the future we can get things like AOTC mounts and stuff. I doubt they will. I'm not against it, but I don't see it happening.
Got a contract.
Jetpacks over here.
Because the most vocal part of the community would riot. It seems to be more and more limited time event stuff, which makes it difficult. It does, yeah. I understand that they're trying to get people to log in consistently and to play consistently, but that's just not always possible. That's just not always possible. And so instead of being like, it's okay if you need to take a break, we'll be here waiting for you when you have time to come back. It's, well, if you don't play right the fuck now, you're gonna have all this FOMO, and a lot of people, the FOMO is gonna actually drive them away, and they won't come back because they're like, well, I've already missed out on so much. There's no point in me coming back, you know what I mean? Like, it just, I don't know.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for notes that may not even be there.
They are trophy mounts, but like, it should just be like it's a trophy achievement.
So that we can break into a fortress that has even more.
The achievement is the trophy, in my opinion.
Your assessment is accurate.
And it's their feats of strength, you know? So these aren't coming, but there's also no point value to them. It's just you have them to like be like, look what I did. The mounts themselves, I don't see why they shouldn't stick around, personally.
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps.
I don't see why they shouldn't stick around.
That area.
The achievement itself, the feat of strength, is the trophy. But obviously there are a lot of people
within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
I have that feeling with Guild Wars 2, played back in the day, trying to get back into it, felt left behind, and wow, that just doesn't happen with the new expansion. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear that doesn't seem to happen as much with now. I love feats of strength. So do I. I think they're fantastic, and I think that they are a wonderful way to signify like you did this thing during this limited time window. I don't see why they should remove mounts and stuff.
Junkers are no longer
like, fuck, the mythic mount drops from a 100% chance to a 1% chance. Why does the AOTC one not do the same thing? You know? Make it 1% and drop on heroic and mythic.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's
kind of like the Gul'dan one
appears
does.
To be changing course.
You know? I don't see why not.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
A power node
Oh, but that's how I show that I did the thing back in the day. Yeah, but you got the feat of strength to do that. Like, why do you need 2 things?
Sanitation required.
Yeah. But that's just my opinion. I know that there's a lot of folks who believe differently, and that's totally fine. Each is entitled to their own opinion.
Sanitation
but that one's mine. I have more feeling feats of strength for achievements. My achievements for us are
recalibrated. Massive
list of feats of strength.
levels
Look at, yeah, very fair. Very fair. For me, like, feats of strength are great because, like, you know, they hold so many memories, so much sentimentality. But I also care about my achievement score because if you multiply it by 3, that's how many points, extra points on DFA I have.
Massive toxicity levels detected.
And that's how I play. I'm a competitive collector, so you know, we have different vibes, and that's, yeah. It's a good idea. Yeah, I reckon, but
Massive toxicity levels detected.
I don't know. Blizzard are definitely moving more and more into the limited time events as time goes on, and I don't know. I get the feeling they're gonna drive off, like, because we know already that the Raider Mythic Plus PvP competitive sort of side of the community tends, not always, it's not a guarantee before anyone jumps down my fucking throat about it, they tend to play for a period of time, get what they're after, and then leave. PvP is a little more spread out because you have to, like, maintain a rank. But even then, I've heard of players, like, they grind at the start of the season and get their gear up, and then they stop for a bit, and then they come back towards the end of the season to push their rank up and hold it there. Because there's no point trying to get a super high rank at the start of the season because it just will overtake you all the time. And then opposite for Raiders and Mythic Pluses, they push, they get their shit done, and then they stop, and then they play other games for a bit, and then they come back. And clearly the stuff like Remix and things like that are designed to try to keep those players engaged while offering tons of collectibles. But the collecting community are the ones that stay subbed. The collecting community are the ones that consistently sub because they want, you know, the 12-month sub mounts, and they want, they've always got something to do because there's always something to collect. But if they keep doing this limited time bullshit, it's going to get to the point where the collectors just say, nah, fuck this. The treadmill is like, it was an endless treadmill of collections, but it was a steady pace. It was a casual stroll. And now we are consistently running at 27 fucking kilometers an hour with no stop, no break, and it's exhausting. I think they're gonna drive them away eventually. If they keep up with the limited time event ship. With 11,775 collectibles. Sometimes people just can't play during a certain time period, it feels bad, like you're being punished. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What if I had an autoimmune flare-up? As a competitive collector, what if I had an autoimmune flare-up and it put me in hospital for even a little while? It puts me so fucking far behind. And that doesn't feel good, especially when I put so much effort in during all the other times as well. Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. DF was the first time I saw. Ooh, Nick, thank you so much for the resub. 42 months, Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. DF was the first time I started doing KSM. I love that I got the KSM mounts, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what they're called. They're in a list, a short of about 5 minutes after I earned it, I'm not going to be using them. Yeah, I get that. I do KSM because of the mount, but it's the you've got the achievement to show for it as well. You've got Keystone Master, Season 1, Dragon, do you know what I mean? Yeah. You've got that to show for it as well as the mount. But yeah. Yeah, it's all a bit interesting. It's all a bit interesting. Collectors and RP players are basically the backbone of the player base. They make their own fun. Exactly. They take what Blizzard gives us and they make so much more out of it. For the most part. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Throw in limited time events with a non-100% chance of drop. That is what will drive collectors away when they end up with the limited RNG. Yeah, I mean, look at what I fucking did with Remix. Like, Jesus fuck. That is the like, in 17.5 years of playing World of Warcraft, that is the closest I have ever come to feeling burnt out. And I fucking rated Cutting Edge. Like, I did the shit. Remix is the closest I have ever come to actually burning out on the game. That's, you know, that's something. Something. It was Batman. Anniversary event coming up, leveling a few alts to do the dailies, to get all items. So I know it goes to 3 months. I don't want to miss out. Yeah. Yeah, I have, like, I don't think it'll be max level only. The previous anniversary events haven't been max level only, so I'm kind of relying on that. But I do also have 65 tunes, well, 63 tunes that are at 70 minimum. I have 2 tunes now that are like 10 because of the earthen. How do you think he does? Thank you. I fucking pushed, hey. I did the thing. I set myself a goal and I fucking achieved it. I am stubborn as fuck. If I want something, I will go and get it. I will go and get it. That's what I do. But yeah, it was a time. It was the blurst of times. Yep. Oh man. Speaking of things only being around so long before we can't get them, legendary cloaks. Yeah. And then, of course, Remix gave us a chance. Now, like, if you've done Remix, you have the jump over into Ordos of Sanctuary. But what if people weren't there for that either? What if they've just started playing with the War Within? And they decide they want to become a collector? Like, it's just, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so where's the pixel? There's the pixel. This one. Run. Agita. Oh good, this one's almost done as well. Literally the exact same point. Ah! That's very funny. Oh, which means she's gonna be fucking cockblocked as well. It's fine. Worst of times it was the blurst of times it was. Oh, I'm glad for the Madness of Remix. That's how I stumbled across you. Yes, hell, love that. I mean, that is the thing. Like, we discovered, we attracted so many new family members through that shit. But, oh, it was madness, I tells you.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
Nah. Hypothetical, but would you ever retire from WoW or just keep continuing? I don't know. I can't possibly answer that, Does. There is no way for me to possibly answer that. Because right now I'm having fun. But who's to say I'm always going to have fun? Who's to say there won't be something else that attracts my interest even more? Like, you can't say that. Like, who's to say WoW won't shut down? You can't. That is not a question I'm able to answer. There are too many variables that I just don't have the answers to. Can you imagine if they had a 1 month limited time on a new raid to get a new mount from an end boss with a 1% drop chance, basically giving you 4 chances to get it? Imagine someone at Blizzard would suggest it, and if you miss your chance, you can buy it from the store for 25 bucks. Blizzard, okay, here's the thing. Blizzard are not predatory like that with the store. They're not. Like, you can but the store and blah 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 blah. But they're just not like that. They haven't in the past. They haven't been like that. It would be a massive leap of logic to go from there is a store that exists and there are rare drops to but what if they abuse that and make it so that it is just so out of left field from anything that they have ever done before. I think we've got a long way to go of shitty events before they pull something like that out. That is very, very far from anything they've done before. To jump straight from what they have done to that is too big a jump. It would be nothing but bad PR, and they'd know it. I played as much as I could of Remix, just couldn't get all the weapons. This is my job. I'm a full-time content creator. I do not expect anybody else to have been able to do that. Plus, I had the fucking community behind me. Like, we did raids where people threw the fucking weapons at me. Like, without you guys, I would never have been able to get it done. Never. Yeah, streamer privilege. But I also earned that privilege by building this fucking community over the last 8.5 years. So it's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I put in so much work prior to Remix that allowed me to get that done during Remix. For sure, for sure. Just sad to miss out on the Pterodax mounts in Remix. Yeah. Yeah, hypothetical would definitely be a sign that they'd be shutting down the servers in the near future, doing a last minute cash grab. So I've seen companies try to sell off their excess stock if they're going out of business. Like, they have massive sales and they try to get rid of as much as possible because that means, like, the less stock that they have on hand, the less shit they have to try to figure out how to liquidate sort of thing. It's a liquidation sale, that's what that is. If it's a digital good, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what possible reason would there be as a last-minute cash grab? That just doesn't... Especially if they're shutting down the servers, it doesn't make sense to sell somebody something and then 2 weeks later take the product away from them because the servers are down. In fact, they'd probably be opening themselves to some kind of fucking lawsuit. Like, you know, I mean, not that, like, I get it, but, like, yeah. I just don't see that being a thing that anyone would do, not just Blizzard. If Blizzard makes rare drops purchasable in the store, people will riot for at least 2 minutes. Yes, correct. At least 2 minutes. At the very least. I mean, look what happened when it was data mined as being available on the fucking trading post. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. And that wasn't even for, like, money. I like what they've been doing with some TP items. You can buy it on the store or wait a few months and get it at the post and vice versa. Yeah. I just don't like the trading post. But that's... I feel like I need to get a fucking highlight of one of my trading post rants, and then every time I mention that I don't like the trading post, someone can just put exclamation trading post in chat and it'll link to the highlight so I don't have to explain myself again. Like, I fucking hate the trading post. It's the worst design.
We have made many sacrifices.
Greetings, young one.
Queen Azara, more landwalkers approach. As long as she holds the Tidestone, she has the power to bring back the sea and drown us all at any moment.
Then it is imperative that we take control of it ourselves. We
Um,
must find a way to break that
This
barrier.
kitchen, that place has been having closing down sales for the last 23 years. Money!
I could use some help. I gotta run. They need some help down the hill.
Trading post. Add a quote. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Ah, that was a lot of fun. Traders just keeps adding stuff to collect. You can barely buy anything because you get so little currency. Yeah, and then they're like, oh yeah, but don't worry, it'll come back. But when? But when? And then if it does keep coming back, but they keep adding new things as well every month, eventually you're gonna have a new player that sees this, oh, what's this trading post thing? And opens it up and it's 100 items long with 200,000 tender worth of shit that they can buy, and they get 1,000. Like, it, yeah, nah. Bad. Bad. It should have been the other one. No. Best quote. And now anytime that triggers, I'm just gonna have uncontrollable laughter and no one's gonna understand what the fuck is going on. Oh, it's the best. Whew. And every time it happens, we're going to explain it and bring more and more people into the inside joke. Oh, so good. No, I'm laughing at it, dude. I'm not laughing with it. I'm laughing at it. You've not redeemed it. It's a fucking joke. That's the thing. It's the whole thing. The trading post is a joke. That's the joke.
Scouts are taking a huge risk out there. You don't have many places left to hide. Yeah? What is it? Drop by anytime.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope at least a couple of you are laughing as hard as I am. But, like... Oh, man. That's... beautiful. I feel like... I don't have time now, but I wanted to make friendship bracelets to be able to hand out at PAX, but I don't have the time now. When do I ever have the fucking time? But after DreamHack, I was like, oh my god, it was so much fun. I need to have friendship bracelets that are just trading posts. Oh fuck. Hero was good. I'm glad. Just don't wake the littles.
Please save Mac. She's my best friend.
I need to find this round to get some of the backstory, I think. The trading post is shit. It was sold as, oh, we're doing this amazing thing and it's gonna be for collectors and it's so great. And then you can't get everything. Oh, but don't worry, if you can't get everything that you wanted, it will come back. When? When is it coming back? And if everything that they ever release on the trading post keeps coming back, but also they have to keep releasing new things because of the people who already bought everything that they wanted, eventually, like, there'll be this enormous fucking list and you'll have a new player that comes in with their 1,000 tender looking so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, like, oh my god, this is gonna be so cool, I'm gonna get to buy some cool collectibles. And then there's literally 200,000 fucking tender worth of things to buy because of all of the returning items and all of the fucking new things. And it's just impossible. It's impossible to maintain. It's impossible to maintain. It's a bad system. Bad. If you gave us, like, there are all these things, I've only done a handful of them. Let me do the rest of them. Like, look, see all of these that I haven't done. And then these little ones at the bottom that I have, right? Like, let me, if I want to fucking no-life this shit and earn everything, let me. People who only want this one, they can just do enough to get enough tender to buy this one. But people who want everything can get all the tender to buy all the things. Like, why not? Why not? It is still encouraging, because the whole point of the trading post is to make people log in every single month. Because if they log in every single month, they have to pay their fucking sub every single month. That is the point. That is the entire point from Blizzard's perspective, is make people have to maintain their sub to get the shinies. What is the difference between getting one shiny and getting all the shinies? There isn't one from their perspective. There is zero reason to limit what we can get from the trading post. There's no reason.
Friend. Gambling.
Obviously, you still need things to return because players who may not have been able to play that month for whatever fucking reason. But, like, let me buy all the shit. Anyway. The inside, because it's late and everyone else is asleep. Lamau, good, Ginny. I'm glad to hear at least you're laughing on the inside. Like the trading post as a concept, absolutely despise the implementation. Correct! That's it. That's the one. Correct. I'm very loud. I'm sorry. I get passionate about shit sometimes. I don't often get this worked up over shit, honestly. Overall, I have worked very hard over my many years of fucking therapy to, like, let things go and just sort of go with the flow, because you can't change jack shit in this world. You really can't. You are dealt a hand of cards and you gotta play them. That's all you can do. all you can fucking do. And so I've trained myself over many fucking years to just go with the flow and to accept things as they are and to work with them and around them and all that kind of shit.
What is it?
But it's nonsensical. It just doesn't make any sense. I would love, like, look, if I could have a conversation with a Blizzard employee who is responsible for this kind of shit, because obviously if they're just like, you know, yeah, I have a chat with one of the IT people about the trading pros, that's not going to make any anyway. But I would just like, why the restriction? Is there a business reason? Is there a technological, like a coding reason? Why? Why was the choice made to limit us? If the answer is, oh, because we want to save players from themselves, point at Island Expeditions and fucking Azurites, so like players, if it's uncapped, players will farm it until they want to jump out the window. Like, that is the thing. Players, if they can, they will farm and farm and farm and farm and farm until they hate the game. I get that. I get it. But this is cosmetics. We already farm and farm and farm and farm and farm until we hate the game. Like, that's how we enjoy the game. This isn't for player power or anything. Like, it's not, oh, I have to get max by week 1 so that I can support my raiders. Or, it's none of that. It's not player power. It's fucking cosmetics. Why is it limited? Why? I would love to know.
Eyes open for traps.
Hello, Kim. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
The juice flowing through this electrode.
Soon, TM. I'm halfway through my coffee. Already jittery. Keep forgetting how huge the medium sizes are. Oh my god, Nate. Be careful. Take care of yourself. Most things have come back. They just don't announce specific times. Exactly, but like, why?
Looks like the beta line goes to that big machine in the middle.
Why?
We're on it. Any idea
what
all
on that
this
plus it would
does?
force collectors to do a huge variety of content, which they would like.
Tough to say. These blueprints are something.
Because we get other collectibles while we do the shitload of content.
Good work, Prince Monkeys.
Seriously.
I only did.
I love the game. Let me play more of it.
This gnomish technology is way out of your league,
I
simpleton.
think they're afraid of people saying, but I feel I'm forced to do all the chores or I'm missing something. Could that be? Yeah, but vast majority of players won't. Because they're like, oh, I don't care what that looks like shit. I don't want that. I'm not going to earn it. Players who force themselves to do all the chores are collectors. And collectors do all the chores because that's what is fun for them. You're not going to get high-end Mythic Pluses feeling like they have to max out a fucking trading post thing for a currency to spend on shit they don't like the look of. That's just not how they play the game. And if they do play the game like that, it's because they're a collector. And they do all the shit to get all the stuff regardless, and that's how they have fun. Like, that's how they have fun. So I just, that argument doesn't make sense to me. Cosmetics are player power to some people. Well, I mean, they put all the remix cosmetics in. Maybe it is limited so I can sell the currency in small amounts. But they don't. They don't. They included some with the like War Within purchases and stuff. But people have said, like, oh my god, they're making it limited so they can sell it and make money off it. But they haven't. There's been one bundle that had, I think it was like a mount and some currency, and people fucking lost their shit fucking angry about it. And then they included some in increasing amounts in the War Within expansion.
You got it. They'll appreciate that.
And people were still not impressed about it. Like, that's the only, like, if they were gonna do that, why haven't they? It's been over a year. It's been over a year and a half worth of trading post stuff. Does Rarity show attempts across all tunes? You gotta log into all the tunes at least once for it to find them, if it can. But yes, it does. Some things it can backtrack. If it drops, like, for example, if it drops from, if it's like invincible, there is a statistic. Blizzard holds a statistic for number of heroic 25 ICC kills kind of thing. But if there's no statistic for it, rarity cannot like count retroactively. It'll only count moving forward, but it is, as long as you gotta have the add-on turned on every character though. If the add-on's not on, it can't count it, obviously. I mean, it sounds obvious, but people forget that, including myself a couple times.
What's the... Now, let's see. Yeah, Zuldazar should have everything we need.
Except they've sold currency once. Yeah, still one me pet waiting for adoption. That EU AUS loving home. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Kara. I'm still just blown away how generous you are. You have so many gummy worms, and I'm a little bit jealous. Are you gonna put them all in like a giant jar, and like just snack on them for a while? See how long they last. Maybe there isn't a reason. It isn't the first time Blizzard does nonsensical things, nor the last, sadly enough. I mean, most things that Blizzard have done, I've seen some kind of logic to it, and even if I hadn't right off the bat, there's swiftly been some kind of hotfix or change that it's gone, oh yeah, now I see what they were getting at, kind of thing. But maybe I just haven't been paying close enough attention or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Fair enough. I mainly run it on shell like 21 times. There you go! My husband's gonna farm them out to his co-workers and their families. Fair. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at all of the generosity, Kara. Gifting the pet and gifting the candy. Like, my god, your karma is gonna be through the fucking roof. Swear to God, 500 a month if you actively sub, that ain't really much. No, correct. So you get it, that's it, you get 1,000, like 1,000 a month. Because you have to be actively subbed to be able to do the activities, I'm pretty sure.
Get those
like,
supplies on the
most of them at least.
Move it.
I owe you one, Rickett. All right, let's get this show on the, sing.
All aboard.
Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, use this move for hello. Imagine how you would feel if you get additional training post-tender but had to PvP to do it. I'd fucking do it. Fucking watch me. I'd do it.
Got a contract.
Jetpacks over here.
I want a jetpack. I want a mount. Give me the mount. Look at this. I've unlocked 2 whole mechagons. Give me the mount. There are PvP things in the what's it. There's specifically a whole thing of PvP. Look at that. 5 battlegrounds, 10 non-skirmish arena matches will win, and earn 7,500 honor. God, words hard. I would 100% do that. Why does it say ends in 0 minutes? PvP is a category of things you can do. Correct, it is. And they're pretty valuable as well. You get quite a few points out of them. Because they're often like big asks. It's not just like win a battleground, you know?
Has a control module that can open the gates.
A couple of people who are on WoW token time. Ah, gotcha. Oh, so if you're using a token, you don't get the extra 500 tender? Really?
The nodes are scattered.
Well, no, okay, that's not completely the truth. If you have a card attached to your account, even if it hasn't charged it in a number of years, you do still count as having an active sub. You just keep pushing out the charge date by adding token time to it. As long as there's an active card, even if it never gets charged, it's still fine. Does anyone know if I can get the gummy if I order the gummy worms online? Where do you live, Star? What country? Don't dox yourself. Like, what country do you live in? US? You should be able to, as long as you get a receipt. As long as you have a valid receipt. That's the big thing that you need to make sure you've got. A receipt that shows specifically that you have purchased 2 participating trolley items. So if they forget to include your invoice in the box, and they don't email it to you and you can't get it online, then you're shit out of luck, kind of thing. So you gotta make sure that you have a valid receipt. Mine from Amazon US. There you go. Perfect.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
What's this about Gummy? Gummy is a pet. Gummy's a battle pet. Take a screenshot of the online receipt. Just make sure you don't submit it until it delivers. Yeah.
War machine appears to be changing course.
Yeah, that tracks.
A power node must be located within that slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Error. Mobility compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Error. Mobility compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Ooh, there was a hydrate that I missed somehow. Oh. Oh. Go.
Sanitation required.
With that creature neutralized, I can
Time for bed. No worries, F. We'll see you next time. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Teeth Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Keela, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain. Excellent. Target practice. Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, it's south. Okay, let's go south. It's like I was waiting for the thing to come and I was like, wait a second, that's not how this fight works. Can I run through this? No. Maybe I just didn't go straight enough. No, okay. It was worth a try. So I can run through the one at the top. So... So I've had 12 attempts. This is lucky number 13. Ashes me night. Oh, Shale, I'm so sorry. Next week. Next week. More tunes. More tunes. More attempts per week. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
You will pay for this.
Transmog. Transmog, but no mount. coughing up so much. I'm done. Yeah. You need a rest, Shale. Get well soon. Get well soon. There's no thank you. I think I might actually do the same. We've gone a little bit over time, which is totally fine, but I am a bit zonked myself, and I have a big day tomorrow. I have a big day every day. Alright, let's update the spreadsheet.
You are not prepared.
Eggs, oh no, literally just as I say, I'm gonna finish up. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello? It's the time, it is that is the time. That is the time. 790. Ah, well done. Congratulations. That's epic. That's wonderful. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fiat. I am a collector in World of Warcraft. And today is Mount Farm Monday. We did 13 attempts on Gmod. And I started on 5. So I've done 8 attempts for the Mechagon Peacekeeper. No joy on either, unfortunately. But that's fine. Wait, ATT must have had an update. When did ATT update? The ATT number has gone up, guys. What the fuck? Oh, they did. Of course they did. It's Monday. The number went up. Shit. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The percentage is still the best number. That sucks. That's okay. Let's log out of this one. Posted an edited image of my Amazon receipt and my gummy pet giveaway thread on Discord for anyone who wants to see it. Ah, brilliant. Flower for the rated. Aw, thank you, Hacker. That's so kind of you. Flowers. Woo! Yep, that's it. Get in the ball, you little wanker. Oh, it's quote 1. Nice. So I'm going to do a quick refresh on Kira because she did get a piece of transmog there. Oh, I didn't refresh Lilianne. I should do that as well. Ah, shit. Maybe it needs to be on a t-shirt. Just maybe not even trading post, maybe just quote 147. The insiderist of inside jokes. Alright. The DFA number is 814,576, which is my best score yet. And we are ranked 736th, which is not my best rank yet. But that's okay. I'll post a screenshot of the progression of scores in Discord after stream. Good. Okay. Now I'm gonna go and send you off to somewhere else. Alrighty. Let's have a squiz. Who... Ooh. They've been here before? I'm not too sure. Oh no, wait, I think we've been here before. I recognize this stream slightly. It's a birthday stream. Let's go here. Let's go say hi, hello for the birthday. Good night. You too, Junie. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I appreciate the stream. Thank you for being here, Nord. Much appreciated. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if tomorrow is my recording day, so if there are any like burning collecting questions and stuff like that you have, drop them in Discord. Fuck, pretty much any of the channels at this point. I do have a content ideas channel that's like private, but if I see stuff that I'm like, oh, that could work, I will like copy paste your comment into that channel. So I've got like a list of stuff to, yeah. So by all means, throw your suggestions at me. You can do so in Discord as well. I want to help. I want to help you learn and kind of turn my socials into a repository of learning information and stuff like that. So please do share with me thoughts and feelings. You too, eggs. Have a wonderful night. I hate how they decide to include the anxiety-inducing bit into the main expansion theme. Anxiety-inducing bit? Oh, I wasn't aware any of it was causing anxiety. I'm sorry, that sucks. Alright, let's do this. Grab your copy-paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it with your channel points, either which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote, and drop it into Bama TV's chat when we get there. It's their birthday! It's his birthday stream! They'll be going for 14 hours. Go them, my lord. I've got a message here that says it is intended for mature audiences and has follower or subscriber only chat. Now, I'm not subbed, but I am following and it looks like I can chat, so it looks like it is follower only chat. Just a heads up. But look, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you enjoyed the content. I hope you enjoy it. And I will see you on Wednesday. Wednesday is Raid Finder Wing 2. So I'm hoping that we can get that done. Maybe also Raid Finder Wing 1 again. And just, you know, generally chill and do some content. But thanks so much for watching, guys. Don't forget to follow on socials. It really does help. And I will see you on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.